You got no audio, Jay.
What? Can you hear me?
And now I can hear you.
Okay. All right. Hello. How we all doing? Let's see. I have my windows wide open, trying to keep my office cool, and my neighbor just started his tiny piece of shit toy car with a loud exhaust to make up for the size that he can't afford.
Well, I guess we're going full strength right away then, huh?
What?
Not waiting 20 minutes, huh?
Ah, fuck it. I'm on. How's everybody doing? We got Retro Techie Alex, Retro Shack. Sean is here. Bruce was here. Quicksilver, Joe, Shrek, Thomas, and of course Dave was first. He's always first. Can't beat Dave. So, diving right in, because I'm trying to stay awake. I have some nasty keyboards that need cleaning. And Dan from Canadian Computer Collector earlier did a stream where he cleaned keyboards. He had like 500 viewers and made a buttload of money. So I figured if he could do it, I could do it. So here we are. And we are joined by Mike and cat with a name that I don't know.
Prada.
Is that the same one as this one?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And GT, who is tearing down, and Boots.
Boots is back here too. Because if she's not back here, then she's going to be screaming her head off.
Is that the loud one?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
She's exceptionally loud and very annoying.
Mm-hmm.
But she's cute as hell, so she gets away with it. Aren't you?
And Starbuck Tech is here as well.
Hey, Jay, I got more pussy than you do.
Probably. Well, I have my door closed, though. I have a stupid beige question, but I'll just piss off Jay. No, that's why I have Mac here. Anything beige will get redirected. But before we do...
What's your beige question, Joe?
Let me introduce you to one of the patients tonight.
And that's beige.
Yeah.
Well, there might be some beige under that dirt. But yeah.
That's beige? It looks like shit.
Yeah, that's one of them. This is an apple. Oh, crap. A whole bunch of stuff just fell out.
That's a good one. That's
a good one.
Takes
up half my desk.
Man, it's so satisfying to type on that thing with those Alp switches.
Yeah, but I bet you won't type on it right now.
I believe
there's
a slider back here.
Working at Garage, okay? I've typed on keyboards worse than that.
I believe you slide this to get the feet out.
Yeah, they're usually pretty sticky.
But
you gotta force it.
That ain't moving.
Just move it hard. It'll work.
Until it goes crack, and then Jay's like, "Really, Mike?"
So, in preparation of this, I have some gloves. I will work on MacBook Pros and MacBook Airs that someone peed on without gloves, no problem. But this, it smells like mouse. It smells like raccoon. It smells like taking the wrong side street in Amsterdam. It smells like all kinds of weird stuff. So, gloves.
So Jay, you want to give us a little history on these here keyboards?
I have no clue. I found them in a shed.
Well,
Where
that's
they
good
have
for
been.
you.
Is this the same shed of the pile as Max you have behind you?
Yep.
Okay.
And I got about 20 of these Apple, what was it again? Extended keyboard 2s. And I have a few Apple keyboard.
All right, that's just the standard one. That's the
Smaller one.
yeah.
Mm,
Ugh,
yummy.
grungy.
So I figured I'm just going to sit here, polish some plastic, and we'll see where we end up.
And Jay just wanted a couple of us to be with him because he said it's boring.
Yeah, it is going to be boring. The best place to get T15 replacement screws for, Mike, you're up.
Well, I was going to answer it, but you wouldn't shut up. Well, only an idiot would put T15 screws back in, and I couldn't tell you except for scavenging them out of other Macs. But I'm sure if you talk nice, I could send you some because I'm sure I have a whole crap load of them here.
So what do you recommend for replacements then? Just regular Phillip head? Or...
Phillips, yeah. Self-tapping Phillips screws. And Alex, there's no snow here. It was freaking 76 degrees here today.
Dude, I got my window open right now.
I got my air conditioner on.
Huh?
I got my air conditioner on.
Nah, I don't have the AC on because it got down. It's about 70 today, so it's just about perfect to open the windows up, let the air flow through.
Well, I can't open my windows; they're taken up by Mac.
Well, you can open it. You can open it far enough for Boots to accidentally jump out the window, can't you?
I can't even get to it.
Ah, damn!
There's
All
a Mac.
right,
There's dude. See that Mac right there with the fan sitting on top of it?
Fire
That's the
hazard.
window.
Fire hazard. Oh, I should have the Macintosh thing up, right? How does that work?
Yeah, you probably could.
I should have prepared better, but I have no idea where to even begin with these things. So I'm just gonna start by vacuuming and see
That's
what comes up.
That's a very good start, Jay.
Yeah.
And while he's doing that, we're going to give him pressure washing tips.
A lot of that's coming off. They're pretty easy.
Yeah, I think it's just. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what kind of damage is inside because you can tell that thing got wet.
Those have mechanical keys, or is it like?
Yeah, they're Alps.
Oh, so they're not like the old compacts where they were the freaking
No, these are actually mechanical.
capacitive keys or whatever.
No, they're actual. They're actual mechanical keys. So is the other keyboard that Jay showed. They have mechanical keys too. These are the only. These are the last two ADB keyboards to have mechanical keys. So. All the other ones, the Apple design keyboards and all those were all rubber dome keys, and they're just kind of mushy and gross.
So the stuff that the vacuum pulled out from under the keys smells worse than what was on top. And my close-up cam is actually a little bit too close, so I need to find a different solution for that.
Well, we have a great view of the escape key. Let me tell you.
I know, dude.
Hey, that Apple logo looks really nice too.
Yes.
Well, since we have close-up cam, let's just see if we can actually get this stuff clean. I'll just sample a little corner there.
Speaking of which, have you taken a picture of the keyboard yet before you take the keys off?
No, I got 20 more that are in a worse state than this. So
Okay.
And no, Jay's not going to retrowrite the keyboard.
I am not.
You're lucky Jay's even cleaning the keyboard.
That's
You're
like
lucky, you're lucky Jay didn't toss these into a burn barrel the moment he saw them.
Yeah, that Apple IIc I got, it's pretty yellow too, and I'm not going to retrobrite it either.
I'm not a fan of retrobrite.
All right, so check it out. It cleans up rather nicely.
Oh yeah.
It's
So
not too
yeah,
yellow.
I intend to sell these to people that might actually use and enjoy them. And retro brighting, I feel, is up to the owner. You know, someone might like them the way they are. Someone might retro bright them. So I'm not going to mess with that.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I have an Apple extended keyboard too, just like that. Mine's even worse than that. It's not
Well,
dirty. It's just very, 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 very yellow.
Wow.
Yeah.
I need more microfiber cloths.
I was going to say, you better hope you got a bunch of microfiber cloths.
I got about 5.
This is why I use disposable wipes.
Well, I have 3 minutes that Apple is saying remaining for this install to go, but that's
What
about
are you
20
installing?
minutes. Huh?
What are you installing?
I'm installing Yosemite on this 2009 17-inch.
Okay.
So you have 3 minutes according to Apple. That means you have about 3.6 days.
Probably.
So let's try something else here.
But I did upgrade the memory in here, so it's 8 gigabytes and also 500 gigabyte SSD.
Hey, you should give that thing away to Jay because he's mad at me because he didn't win his back.
Because you rigged the damn giveaway. Is this a better angle, or are we too far away now?
Oh, it looks fine to me.
It's fine.
All right.
We can
We're
still
rolling
see
with
the we can still see the obnoxious level of filth.
Yeah. So we are just waiting for Bruce to get a few drinks in him and then join the call.
Oh, he's coming too?
He better. This was all just a trap to get him here drunk.
See, Jay was supposed to start streaming about 9 o'clock until Bruce is like, no, I'm streaming.
Yeah, he's like, you better not stream. I am way more famous than you, and I will turn everybody against you. True story.
So Jay's going to be white girl wasted and then come on?
Me?
No, Jay.
Uh-oh, there's Bruce.
Or
It's
Bruce.
early for drink. It's never too early to drink.
It's Saturday. Actually, it's Sunday. You're
Sunday
half
for him.
done with the weekend.
Just think this way, Bruce. It's 11:30 p.m. here.
5 o'clock somewhere.
That's right.
Exactly. So I'm cleaning this first because I don't want to take the keycaps off and then have a whole bunch of dirt drop into the switches or contacts, whatever they may be.
Ooh.
Oh, God. Ugh.
Yeah, how long ago did I say 3 minutes remaining?
About 1
Minutes
minute.
ago.
Yeah, it still says 3 minutes remaining.
And of course, the only way to clean anything is Windex with vinegar.
No, I use something.
I don't care what you use. This is better.
I use Clorox wipes.
Vinegar is better and a hell of a lot cheaper.
I get them at Costco, so. Joe says dishwasher.
Simple Green is pretty good stuff too, yeah.
See, the thing is, as filthy as that thing is, I probably would have dismantled it and cleaned it in the sink.
It's weird. I'm weird, but I actually really enjoy cleaning stuff. If it takes 4 hours, great.
Well, you should.
We know that.
Tell everybody to go watch your puck mouse cleaning video then.
Yeah,
No,
someone
no.
was watched you clean an ADC monitor for 2 hours.
Yeah, those display cleanings were nice, man. I was so chill listening to some tunes.
I only watched that because I'm the one that gave you the display.
Why are there these two little stubs on the keyboard?
There's overlays that can lay up there to label the function keys,
Oh,
and they're to hold it in place.
okay.
Quicksilver says soak the whole damn thing in a big IPA bath.
Oh man, I would. If I was in a hurry to get rid of these, and I could sell them for $5 each, do it. But
First off, you'd have to have a big enough container. You'd have to get a huge container with a lot of IPA.
Yeah.
As big as
I have an inflatable pool, and when this COVID stuff started, everybody started buying up IPA alcohol. So I bought like 500 gallons worth. So I could be all right. All right, that takes care of most of the edge. And then I'm gonna open one of these up, which will be the first time ever.
Thomas says a lot of plastic melts in IPA.
Let's see if this is one of them. All right. There's a little dark spot here. It seems like it's kind of in the plastic. Try a little bit of alcohol there. See if that clears it up.
Matt, Steve goes ultrasonic it. I don't think you have an ultrasonic cleaner that big.
Yeah.
Could have saw the keys though.
I don't know if the text will fall off.
No, they're double shot. I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Yes,
Now-
acetone will melt plastic for sure.
Yeah, I know, Steve.
And I've never used one of these, so let's figure out how that works.
You put it in slantwise. Well, that one actually is a little different. Yeah,
Just pull?
pull straight up.
OS 10. Was built
Fucking hell.
on voiceover. If you
Well, you've only been in there for 40 years. I mean, what the hell do you expect, Jay?
No, seriously. This is ridiculous.
Well, you might be better off just dismantling the keyboard.
No,
Are
I
you
need-
breaking? Is anything
whole-
breaking?
The whole thing flexes up right before I pull the key off.
Steve said that looked painful.
Dude, these things are on there. Can I just...
Might want to see if it goes back on. You might have broke something.
Nah, nothing looks broken.
I doubt it.
Loud bastard. Well, they got to come off, so...
Those Alps key switches are built like tanks. You know, that was the 1980s when they actually built shit.
Dude, I have to do this to multiple keyboards. My forearm is going to be like...
It's
Pop.
definitely not a butterfly keyboard. That's for sure.
You get to do that 107 times, Jay.
And hope that the keys don't jet across the room. This is ridiculous. Yeah. All right. Remove the frame first, you'll have more room. All right. We'll listen to Steve, who is not on this call.
That's
And
what I
why?
said. I said take it apart first.
Wait, where the hell are the screws? Oh, there's one.
It's only that one.
That's it? All right.
Yeah, the rest of it just clips together.
Cool.
Yeah, they come apart real easy. That's why I said take it apart.
So lift from
Boots
here.
Marie.
Wait, your cat has a middle name?
Huh?
Your cat has a middle name?
Yes, all my cats have middle names.
So,
So
put the
now I
screw
can
out.
just
Do I lift here?
take a spudger around the edge of it. You see where the two pieces go together? And just separate it. There's little clips that hold it all together.
Oh, okay. I see it. I see it.
That screw is just there for good measure.
All right. If anything attacks me, it was nice knowing you.
Oh, there you go. Oh man, I see all the stuff. You can see that on camera. The stuff coming out.
Oh, God. The smell is incredible. Oh, God.
Hello, Jeff. How you doing?
Jeff Bernard, welcome, welcome.
God, you got so much dirt on your.
I mean, nothing ate me, so that's good.
Well, you're not in Australia, so
The
there's
night is young.
there's not so many things that can actually kill you.
This smells.
That I would probably put that piece underwater, just soap and water, and
Yeah.
use the sprayer in your kitchen sink.
Well, let's call this the test keyboard. I want to take this apart, clean it, put it back together, and then actually test if it works. Let me vacuum this. It's going to be quicker.
Yeah, Joe, I think you're right. Keyboard pepper.
All right. Whew. This is going to suck, isn't it? Oh, well.
You only got how many more to go?
Yeah. Well, if this one turns out to be a real pain in the butt, I'll sell the other ones as is. Same as what I
Really not that bad.
Keyboards. I stream for 7 hours, so all you gotta do is sit here, man. Sit here and judge me. I'll tell you what I'm doing now, getting these keys off, the kind of force and flex and all that. A keyboard like this would never survive that. Not in a million years. This is definitely built to take a beating.
That's why it's still around.
Does the power key come off same way?
Yeah. Yeah, just pull straight up.
There we go. All right. Oh no! I've been infected.
Uh-oh.
You better go get your shots.
You got
Your
the Rona.
boosters. Now I got a dog just wanting to sleep in my lap right here.
Yeah.
That's all she ever wants to do.
Crap.
I heard that.
I figured these keys would be a lot easier to take off. I'll tell you that.
That one went towards the camera.
Yeah. I gotta kind of get them at an angle.
I guess I should have warned you that they are quite difficult to get off.
Yeah. If I wouldn't known that, I wouldn't have grabbed 25 of the damn things. All right, so maybe I'll just do one tonight.
Just do one and sell the rest of them as is.
Yeah, I might go that route because
See, you sell this one at a premium
oh yeah, this is gonna be a $200 keyboard.
because it's rare.
It has my DNA and a whole bunch of other animal DNA in it.
Just think if you took all that DNA and tried to like clone something.
Wait. Why is that not? Yeah, that's not moving. So you slide that, and that's supposed to push that. And then this should go down like that. Nifty.
Oh, that works now?
No, but I figured out how it works. So I see some capacitors on here. Hey, look who it is. Hey, there.
Hey, I made it. Yeah.
So I see some capacitors. Do I need to recap this damn thing?
I doubt it.
Dirty.
Very. And not fun to take apart, as I just found out during a live stream. I'd be surprised if this little cheap Chinese tool lasts me till I get this board apart.
Oops.
Right, it's getting easier on the places where there was no P.
You
Good.
know what that means? That there was probably something stuck inside the key, so you're going to have some serious cleaning. Can you ultrasonic that board?
I guess I could, but what can I ask for one of these keyboards without ripping people off?
$100.
Yeah, okay. Realistically,
$100.
you shit me.
No, I shit you not.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, who would actually pay $100 for this?
I can guarantee you there's probably 5 people in the chat right now that would be happy to give you $100 for it.
All right, let's.
Hey, polka dots would.
Buddy, you get down here.
He tried to get you to sell for 50.
Is there
That
anyone
thing-
in this chat crazy enough to pay $100 for a restored, refurbished keyboard? If that's the case, I will clean all of them.
So Steve says, are the capacitors leaking? And then it says test their values.
Yeah, I will do that. I don't know what's cap leaking or mouse beat. I can tell.
Jay, that keyboard right there is like the Apple version of the IBM Model M.
I don't know what that means.
That means it's built like a brick shit house and it's in high demand.
Oh, okay. Oh my. Jeez.
I know, Jay, this keyboard's pretty dirty too.
You should
This is
clean it
a-
right now.
This is a, what's the proper name for this?
Bondi?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Now you're going to get Bruce to come in here right away now.
We have him on video admitting it, so.
Yeah, I saw that. So anyway, yes, this is the ones. I got a couple keyboards when I got the flower power and the diamond, and then this was thrown in there. So
Yeah, I was going to show this.
It's Bondi.
Yeah, some prehistoric stuff is starting to reveal itself.
What is this other video you have in here? Should we play that?
What video?
You have your live intro, cat down, and there's one more in here.
Did I store my porn in the wrong spot? Whatever.
Oh, you're talking about the this one's funny.
Joining me today is Mozza. Welcome to the bottle shop.
Yeah, cheers, Oz. Nothing. Wait a minute, there's a fucking zombie.
No, that's just a drunken member of society.
Could be a zombie.
No, he's as full as a doctor's.
It is a 10-minute video, though, so I'll link to it. It is funny. It is funny.
that
I'll have
was
to watch that
hilarious.
one later.
Yeah,
Gotta love Ozzy, man, though.
That's the only thing I know of him. When I
Oh, dude.
when I learned of his existence, I did look at a few more videos, but I don't follow him or anything.
He's funny as hell.
Joining me today is Mozza. Welcome to the bottle shop.
Yeah. There we go.
He just deleted it.
yes, Sean, I like that video too. It's pretty good. I'm gonna try my 2 camera here with StreamYard here. Let's see what
Uh-oh.
happens here.
Are you wearing pants?
I am. I
Okay.
always do. Yeah.
I'm not.
I told you, clothing option.
That's right.
Starbuck Tech isn't wearing pants. See, he honors the House of Moss dress code.
You are evil. Here, I'm going to have a 1,010 subscriber giveaway, and this is what I'm giving away. Who wants it?
So feel free to rig that one.
Okay, now you're going to lose subscribers there.
It's evil, but it's cute as hell.
Hey, that's what my wife tells me.
She is bad, but she is so freaking cute. She gets away with everything. Everything.
They usually do, Mike.
Oh,
Don't pretend it's exclusive to her. So what are we doing, Dave?
I'm trying to get my camera facing on this keyboard down here. I'm going to do a little cleaning on it myself here. It looks pretty bad. So that way you won't feel all alone there. How's that?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you'll have that one disassembled, cleaned, and reassembled before I get the last key off of this one.
I know I've never taken one of these apart, but this thing is gross. I mean, it is nasty. Let's see here.
Hey, you're what, over halfway there, Jay?
Yeah.
just be careful when you take that space bar off.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out the return key and the shift probably have metal brackets on them as well.
Yeah, I would take all the letters off before taking those off. Those I would just remove by hand. Same thing with the 0 and the enter key on the keypad.
You know, Joe, I thought that you had that keyboard on the floor there, and that was a table leg.
Who? Oh, Dave?
Oh yeah, here.
It looks the way you look at it looks like it's on the floor with the table leg, right?
I know, huh? It does. Yeah, it's a rickety table. Let's see here.
Space bar is going to be the worst. Looking forward to it. Jesus.
All right, there we go. How about that? That a little better?
Make it a sport to fly further and further away from me.
There we go.
Put the keys back in alphabetical order. Yeah.
Why would you want to do that?
Because Bruce says so.
Oh,
Bruce is smarter than I am, as he points out on a daily basis. No. When he speaks, you just do whatever he says. All right, so this little tool, once you get the hang of it, is actually pretty damn handy. I don't know what the official name is.
Keycap puller.
Yeah. All right, there you go.
It's pretty much what it's called.
Yeah, not everything in the world has to have a fancy name.
boy, these keys are on there good.
Well, anyone watching that is looking for a keyboard such as this one, I have a whole bunch of them. So
Ah,
if you want
got one
one,
off.
contact me on Discord or I don't even know if I have an email address in my about info on this channel, but if I do, then you can contact me there and we can make it happen.
It just dawned on me. I better take a picture of this before I take them off.
His email is pcrules@gmail.com.
I created that account that I created because Windows 10 forced me to set up an account, else I couldn't reinstall that laptop. So I did PC sucks at whatever the domain was. And I'm like, screw it, I'm never going to use it again. Then my kid wants to play Minecraft. Turns out I need a Microsoft account. So guess what he's currently logged in at? All right, so I'm assuming that all the keys that are left. Yep, metal there, 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 and there. All right.
I have 3 cats very interested in what I'm doing.
By the way, I have a little off-camera little thingy with water that I'm soaking the keys in.
Yeah, that's what I gotta get.
See, now I would put the keys in your ultrasonic cleaner just to
It's downstairs.
see what kind of an effect it would have.
Hey, leave my wires alone.
All right, so there are little plastic bracket thingies that I do not want to lose. Rather. Oh, lost one. No, there it is. All right. Lexigram input button facade removal device. I like it. That didn't sound cool.
Yuck. That is some nasty stuff there.
There we go. All right, let's try.
What are you doing, Mike?
Playing a game.
Oh, okay.
I don't have anything clean, so
Well, your machines are spotless, right? There you go.
Yeah, grab a keyboard. You'll find some good.
oh no, my keyboard's disgusting. I just
See, I have help, Mike. See,
I-
right here.
which one is that now?
That's Smirk.
Oh, okay.
She's been sleeping all day. They wait at night to bug me. So, you know.
What you doing, pretty girl?
Now they go on the backside. Now they're going to be playing at the wires. So. No, please. Thank you.
All right, so the shift key doesn't want to go. I can't imagine how much fun the space bar is going to be.
Usually a space bar has 2 little things on it with the wire on it.
Yeah. Has like a double spring kind of setup on it.
Yeah. Or sometimes it has the one right in the middle, and then it has the wire going all along the length of it.
Yeah, because when I did that live stream of me taking that Mac Pro keyboard, there's lots of keys that have those big wires on them on that keyboard. Hey, please don't unplug. Hey, no. Come here. You come here. Come down here. Behave yourself. There you go. All right.
All right, 2 more keys. 2 more keys.
You gotta wait. You gotta let me get caught up with you.
All right, hurry up.
Jay's like, I'm not waiting.
Look how gnarly that thing looks in there, man. There's all kinds of cat hair and crud and stuff on it there.
You ever seen that movie Evolution?
I think I have. Is that the one with, I can't remember their name. The one that played in the X-Files.
Yeah. Well, I have a feeling if I leave this keyboard unattended in a nice environment such as my office, when I come back tomorrow, there's going to be stuff growing all over my desk. All right, spacebar. We got 1 clip there, 1 clip there. And if I can undo those clips first, like so, then this should come off. There we go. Woohoo! I'll tell you though, I wish I still had COVID at this point, because being able to smell this keyboard, not fantastic. Not fantastic. Alright, is this metal? Holy crap, this is metal. There's a metal plate in here. Cool.
That's what I said. It's built like a brick shit house.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute and vacuum it.
Why do we need these many keys on these keyboards, right? Wow, you find all kinds of surprises in here. Wow. Does my audio sound okay, by the way?
Yep.
Yeah, it sounds fine.
Oh, all right. Because the cats tried to unplug me, so.
Yeah.
You know, it works just as good as a key puller, Jay.
All right.
Pocket knife. That works real good.
So now, this shows that there should be screws at the bottom, but there aren't. So this will clip in, I assume. Let's find out.
Just when you pull that out, pull out on the ends of the keyboard, Jay, up at the top. Pull out the ADB ports first.
Okay. Just the ribbon cable slides right out?
No, just pull the board that holds the ADB port on should just slide right out of the case. Just pull up on it.
Nope. Nope. No, the ports themselves are not going anywhere.
And they should just slide out. They're probably stuck like everything else.
Well, let's see if I can get this cable in. So the flex cable connector kind of slides.
Yeah, I don't know if you can disconnect that though. I don't think you can.
Yeah, that port isn't going anywhere though. Unless there's crud holding it in place.
It looks pretty gnarly back there.
Yeah, this is no picnic.
Ew. That's gross, Dave.
Oh, and
I know.
that
Look
is-
at that crap in there, man. There's wood.
Wow.
There's a toothpick in there. Yeah.
Yours might actually be worse, and that's saying a lot.
Wow.
So you see a clip here.
I got to get me. I'll be back. I get some soapy water to put these keys in.
All right. And I see a clip here. Okay, but there's still screws here holding it all together. And then here, it just falls in with nubs. So, either I yank on these cables and see what happens, or I try to undo this connector cover. Just built a Mac SE from spare parts and it worked the first time. Woo!
Yay! That's always nice.
Anyone in the chat have any tips about these ADB flex cable connector thingies?
I still think they should slide out of that case. I think they're just stuck in there, guy.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Gotcha, it's one of those. So then now... Yeah. Okay, you absolutely never ever want to take these apart. Don't do it. Just let it be.
Didn't I tell you that?
Okay. Time for a little bit of brute force.
Don't listen to me. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Well, that's why you're here.
Why? For you to ignore me?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have something useful to say, we listen, and if not, then, we just completely ignore you.
Well, fuck you too.
Love you too, Mike.
Hey, there you go, Jack.
All right. All right. So now that these are out,
Pumpkin Tosh. Is that an orange one or something?
It's his clear SE with the orange amber display.
Ah,
now this whole thing should.
don't think I've ever seen one like that.
Yeah, he custom made it. He used an amber CRT in it.
You get away from my stuff there.
It's moving. Something's happening.
Here, come here, buddy.
Well, if we weren't on here, Jay would just be like boring and not saying anything really.
Exactly. Oh wait, these clips are. All right. We're getting somewhere.
What was it? A couple years ago, I used to watch Jay just fixing stuff, and he wouldn't say anything.
Sometimes it's better that way.
Huh?
Sometimes it's better that way.
So these little thingies here, how does that work?
I think it just pops in there.
Yeah, it feels like rubber. Oh, there we go. It is rubber.
I have to clean that too. It's probably got mouse pee all over it.
Oh yeah. All right, the bottom is still pretty good.
So you should be able to take that into the kitchen sink and wash those two pieces.
Yeah. Now the fun part. Wow, this is. Look at the keyboard. You would not imagine this is as perfect as it is.
Would you? How? Question I'm going to ask is: will it be able to fit in your ultrasonic cleaner?
This, yes, it would. I got me a beefy cleaner. All right, so 2 screws there, and then. Well, wait. If I take this off, are all these switches going to fall out?
The switches won't come out. You can't. You're not going to be able to take the support plate off.
Is that a challenge?
You should have said that, Mike. You know he's going to do
Sounds
it.
like a challenge, Mike.
Well, you're going to have to desolder every switch.
The switches are soldered?
Yes.
What the shit? So Apple started soldering on stuff a long time ago, huh?
All keyboards are made like that, Jay.
No. I could take one of the Pro keyboards apart all the way down through the layers of...
Well, yeah, those are freaking rubber dome membrane keyboards, not freaking mechanical switches.
All right, well, if that's not going to work, then we might as well clean what we can access.
Okay, back. All right.
These switches themselves, do they have electronics in them?
No.
I can use some alcohol in this.
Yeah.
All right.
What model keyboard is that, Jay?
I don't know.
It's an extended keyboard too.
Oh. I thought that looked familiar. That's the one that I dismantled and cleaned too. But mine didn't look as bad as that. But you're right, those Alp switches are pretty bulletproof.
They are beefy.
All right, so
So Greg, you better take notes because those are the same key switches your Apple IIc has.
Oh, really?
No, me, yeah.
Is the sound of brushing horrible? Mute?
No.
Why not running?
Yeah, Joe said, yeah, that those switches are, some are used in the 2C.
Oh, same. It's the same switches, yeah.
Got a little bit of rust here.
I know, Joe. It's pretty pathetic, isn't it?
Why isn't Joe in here? That's the question.
Well, let's put it this way: my 2C is not as nasty as that keyboard was. So,
I mean, we
So,
know
Jay,
Joe's
so-
plenty to say. Why isn't he here saying it?
Probably
So, Jay, so when your thing's all done, it should look nice and pretty and clean, just like that.
it's not going to look that white.
It will be yellow.
Oh, well, this has been retrobrighted, so yeah. It looked mighty yellow when I got it.
What was that?
Well,
So I got to work tomorrow. So
So,
he's saying it's late.
if I join, I'll be there until 2 a.m. and I'll never hear the end of it. Okay. How about 1 hour? Just 1 hour. 1 a.m. You could do that.
I texted him the link.
All right.
Whether he joins or not is his problem.
He can't resist. It's Joe. And we're fun.
He has a blast every time he comes on one of these streams with us, so I don't understand why he wouldn't want to. And besides, doesn't he kind of owe you? You found his LC575 board for him.
That is true. You do owe me, Joe.
So after you get done scrubbing that with IPA, you have to tell us how it smells.
Luckily, right now, all I smell is IPA.
Well, that's good.
Hey, Smirk, watch out. You'll be playing with my water.
There's a few
don't
spots
lick
of
that.
rust that I want to clear up. All right, we got all the horizontal. Now, yeah, I'm not doing all keyboards tonight. The hell with that.
There's Joe.
Hello, Joe.
Hey, Joe. How you doing?
Hi.
Did not expect to see you here.
Peer pressure is a thing.
You can say it.
I figure I will get my pumpkin tosh up and running and show you what that looks like, and then I'll call it a night because I'm about to get back.
I thought it was up and running.
Now I have to put it back together because it was in pieces because it was being used as my repair machine for fixing people's SEs and SE30s, which was the only SE I had.
Well, screw them. That would be like me taking my prototype apart every time I want to touch somebody's G5 iMac board. I don't like you guys that much.
All I'm doing right now is I got hot glue my ram my ROM in place because the plastic clips don't keep it in anymore. And then once that's done, together.
Almost done.
So Jay,
Yep.
when you want to take this front panel off,
Yeah.
so you take these 1, 2, 3, 4 screws. Is this when you pull off? Is it pivot on the back, or are there screws underneath the rubber pads here?
Oh, you asked me? I thought you were telling me because I have no idea.
Well, I thought you took one of these apart before.
One of those? No.
Yeah.
No. The Pro keyboard, the one that came after.
Same.
That's one. Yeah, I've never taken one of these apart.
When I had those back in the day, I treated them like gold.
Well, this one's been looked like it's been drugged to the manure pile. So. Because I really want to take the.
Marker. Oh,
What's that?
Jane was using a black magic marker on something.
A little bit of surface rust I want to get out. I like your Command T-shirt. Where did you get it from? I wish I could tell you. You are not the first one to ask.
I've been asking him that for a year now.
No, I haven't had it that long. And my wife wants one too. Dude, I went through all my emails.
Hey, Mike, you want to see something funny?
I can't find it.
Hang on. I was looking for my brush, and the cat's got it. What are you doing, this smirk?
Wish you could have walked around
There.
with it.
See, you stole my brush.
Hello, Jack.
Oh,
Now the $50,000
Okay.
question. Where did I put all my
Headphones don't reach that far. Anyway, so Smart, give me my paintbrush back. Come on. Yeah, well,
Ow, mother.
let me get a screwdriver here, and I'll take these screws out so I can get this, because I really need to pull this thing apart because it's pretty gross behind it here. So, all right.
Lights. Maybe.
All right, I'll be back.
All right. Found a little bit of rust.
It's actually looking pretty good from this distance here.
Yeah, it's been there. It's too bad I can't take this metal plate off. I would love to clean underneath as well. Although this is pretty much one solid piece. I don't think anything went through it. So
Not that one.
new.
Where did the cable go? Oh no, oh no. Apparently I'm going to have to look in the ultrasonic cleaner for my SCSI cable now.
You should. I hear people lose a lot of things in those cleaners. Now, when Dan was cleaning his keyboards, he has this little paintbrush air compressor. I desperately want one of those.
oh, it's airbrush.
They're quiet, aren't they?
I have the air compressor, but mine's not very quiet.
It's my extension.
Yeah, it definitely has to be quiet.
Where in the ever-loving Where is the cable? Where did it go? I've lost my cable. My name is Joe.
Joe is singing already.
Found it. Found it.
What'd you lose this time? A logic board again?
What's that?
Did you lose a logic board again?
Oh, I lost my SCSI cable under a pile of papers over there.
How the hell do you lose a SCSI cable? I mean, that thing's like the size of the brass.
Dude, I lost the freaking logic board.
Good point.
A SCSI cable is not a problem.
I guess I'm not getting an air compressor like Dan has. It only works on Canadian Air. Should've known. Should've known.
Oh, I didn't. No, put the SCSI cable in first. Put the floppy cable in first. Because if you put the SCSI cable in first, it gets in the way. Anyway.
Now this metal
I
plate.
heard a lot of bitching in the lower right-hand corner.
This metal plate is coated, and in some spots I can see the paint bubbling up a little bit. That means there's rust under it, and that's
That's
when
not
I'm going to be
unusual.
cutting out.
Not unusual to get rust on your keyboard.
I know nobody will see it ever, but that's just me.
Jay, they want to know what that thing is that you're using. I'm assuming you're talking about your little drummer.
The grinding pen, yeah. I did. Did I do a review on this?
No.
No. What do you mean no? Why not?
I don't know. Why didn't you?
Oh,
Maybe because you're a fucking loser?
maybe. That is entirely possible.
Go play that over there.
Yeah, it's a little grinding pen. You have different attachments, and instead of scraping with a scalpel, you can just use this for trace work and other stuff. Very neat. Very nifty.
All together.
Hey, you got your paintbrush, Smirk. Leave me alone. Come on. Shit. See, she sleeps all day to terrorize me here. That's why I do all this stuff out in the garage, because come on, Smirk. I'll put those over there.
Really? Oh, no, yeah, this is. Yeah, never mind.
She let me use the paintbrush long enough for me to get some of the crud off the keyboard.
Screws in there. I don't got screws through that part. Okay.
One there.
All right.
Yeah, Dave, I constantly have to throw mine off my desk when I'm trying to do stuff.
Yeah.
Now it's stuck in my head.
Okay, Tom Jones.
There's an old saying, Joe. Don't quit your day job.
Oh, man. I get that.
Hey, harsh, man. Harsh.
Sorry.
Joe's singing again. Yeah. Why is this? Why? Why is this like not aligned correctly? Okay, I fixed it.
All right, this actually cleaned up pretty damn good.
Does look pretty good there.
Yeah.
How's it
Maybe
smell?
get a bigger screwdriver for that one.
Smells like pure alcohol.
Okay, don't get a contact high now.
Too late. All right, now I can just test it like this, can't I?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Before I put it back together.
Excuse
What are
me.
you going to test it with?
Aha! Glad you asked.
Overkill. That's a little overkill there.
The only thing I can think of that you'd be able to test that with might be your Pismo. Oh. Aren't you just a lucky son of a bitch?
I am not. This ain't mine.
Oh.
Dana was nice enough to mail this to me so I could test all these keyboards. Oh, wait. We got a request here. Ooh. There we go. It's not an iMate, but it should get the job done just fine.
I would love to have one of those.
Me too, and it smells fantastic. Like it's never been used, never been out of the box. So we got that. Let me stir the keycaps one more time. All right, so let me find the spare port in my Mac Mini all the way up here.
It's orange.
And now let me find the ADB cable. Boy.
I make this any. I really want to make this glow. So
Nope. Nope.
Jeez.
Nope.
That was in there tight.
Okay. Why you no fit? There we go. And now we plug this into adapter. Now we go here with the mouse. Oh yeah, that thing is messed up. Let me hit enter so you can see what it types.
there's the pumpkintosh, guys.
What happened?
Pumpkintosh. Orange pumpkin.
Whoa, dude, check
All
it out.
right. You got it going.
Mhm.
Yeah. Very cool.
And now it's just going to sit right over there. And I'm going to use it to print blue scuzzy stuff.
Ah.
Fancy.
Looks very orange.
Yes. It is
It's got a-
super.
It's got a pumpkin
So,
screen.
Joe, let me ask you a question. Which screen's better, the black and white one or the amber one?
For everyday use, the black and white, honestly.
Never used a black and white Macintosh at all?
What's that?
You've never used a black and white Mac?
Yeah, I've used them all the time.
All right, so which one's better, the black and white one or the amber one?
I just said that, the black and white one.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I thought you said you never used the black and white.
No. Is my mic not working?
Can
No,
you
my
not hear me?
ears aren't working.
It's working.
Sorry, it's early in the morning.
Yeah, it's fine. So Adam McGowie, Adam McG, Hulkintosh, whatever you want to call him, he made his Hulkintosh one where he put the green CRT in it, and he had the green colored plastic. And so I'm like, okay. So I copied him, but I made mine orange instead. And that's the whole story. And that's all there is to it.
Oh, smirk. Here, go play with the paintbrush. Doggone it. Come on now.
So we have some issues with this keyboard. And it's typing all kinds of random stuff.
Oh, so I see how that works.
Maybe you should have tried it before you cleaned it.
No, I still wanted to know how to take them apart and what to expect.
Is what it's printing anywhere near normal, or is it like just way off? I mean, it's not like an international keyboard by accident or something, is it?
No.
You didn't accidentally flip an internal dip switch or something.
So should I just soak this in deoxide?
Your little
Oh,
rascal.
it hurt.
Yeah, it won't make it any worse.
All right, let's see. So, one, QU, WU, 3ED.
Ah, you got a
Rud. Okay.
Yeah, you've got a short. What's happening is you're pressing one key for a row, and the entire row is typing all at once.
Yeah. Hold on, let me crank your volume up because I cannot hear you.
Also, my mic is like way far across the room. Is this better?
Try now.
That better?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you probably have a short somewhere, because if you're typing one letter and you're getting everything like down a line, it's basically you've got whole columns connected together accidentally.
Yeah. I'm getting a lot of stuff from here. There was a pretty nasty area, and the U area here. At first I thought maybe it's because I have it down on a grounded mat, but that's not it.
That might be, but I would say it's more Flip the keyboard entirely over. Look at the traces at the back on that side, and just see if there's anything obviously wacky there.
Dude, this side of the board is new. It's flawless.
Okay. Yeah. You got a short. I don't know what else to say.
Well, if I can't take the damn thing apart, how do I fix it?
You have to remove every single key.
So all these blocks are soldered to the board.
Yes. And they hold, basically, the clips on each of them hold that metal plate down, but the metal plate then sits on a lip around each key. And that's how the keys lock onto that metal plate, and it holds them all together. So the pressure that you type goes into the metal plate and not onto the PCB. The PCB kind of...
So you're telling me there's no way to take this apart?
Not without removing all the keys, no.
Not without a crap load of work.
You got to remove every single key and use a pair of long nose pliers. Squeeze them together and yank it straight up. 107 times 2, 3.
Yeah, I don't care if they sell for 500. I ain't doing that.
Well, Jay, why don't you just do this? Why don't you just try throwing your ultrasonic cleaner?
Yeah, just put the crap out of it.
If there's something underneath there that's shortening out, then the ultrasonic cleaner should, in theory, dislodge it.
Well, at this point, it's broken, so I got nothing to lose, you know?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Or you could spray a ton of that diox in it.
Yeah, I tried ultrasonic it.
Yeah, since you got that, I would do that too.
Because the ultrasonic will get into the inside the key switches and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you ain't going to be testing it for a few days.
Yeah, right. Well, downstairs I do have an air compressor. I just want a tiny one for here in the office, you know? Yeah, and if this was a lab in a certain part of the world, I'd be screwed. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we have one, the ultrasonic, tomorrow.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to sign off, or I'm going to get yelled at.
All right, man.
Hold on before you go. I want to see this. Ooh, pretty.
It is pretty. And is Sean still here? Because he cannot hear me say this. I don't think he's here. It looks good. The RGB looks good.
Shh.
But if Sean,
Hey, you said RGB looks good.
Oh,
What?
I'll deny it.
It's not actually RGB, it's orange.
It's just orange. Yeah.
Oh, you can't change the color?
Nope, it's just orange.
Okay.
Yeah.
I approve then.
It does look good. I like it, Joe.
Thank you.
Very classy.
And is this going to be the giveaway, Mac, for your...
No, but that would be cool, wouldn't it?
It would be.
No.
Yeah, that looks strangely mesmerizing.
I thought of doing. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm gonna put two things. One, I thought about putting RGB in it, just with the regular screen, but RGB is overdone, and I'm sick and tired of looking at it. I already have an RGB tricked out Apple II that you can actually use the Apple II to program the colors. I did that once. I'm not doing it again. But here's what I'm going to do this Halloween. I'm going to put a pumpkin face on here. I'm going to put it in the front window.
There you go, Jay.
Oh.
There,
Now that would be fucking cool.
Yeah. Very, very cool.
There you go,
All
Jay.
right.
I dig it.
I'm going to sign off. Thanks for having me on, guys. Talk to you later.
All right, Joe.
Yeah, take
All
care.
right, Joe. Have a good evening.
Bye.
Now, you see, if I had an ultrasonic cleaner, I wouldn't be cleaning keys by hand. But then again, who am I?
I'm meditating, man. I'm meditating.
I hate cleaning keyboards.
Oh, me too.
I would rather get stabbed in the side of my head than clean a freaking keyboard.
That's pretty extreme.
See if it can be done. Some of these keys are really extremely disgusting. So, but they're cleaning up quite nice.
I have to push down on these. I'm trying to figure out how to get these clips off of this thing here on this front.
Do people often lose or break keys from these keyboards?
Yeah.
I've
Yeah?
actually never seen one with a broken key, to be honest with you.
Okay. Because rather than tossing it, if it is not repairable, maybe I can get the keys out to someone that needs it.
I mean, I'm sure there's a market somewhere for them.
Well, I'm sure somebody on eBay would be looking for keys, you know, if they are missing one or one's broken or something.
Yeah, I don't really have to scrub them. If I just rub them with my thumb, they already get clean. Because this is water with baking soda. It's doing a pretty good job. But there are a few where the, I don't know, the mold or whatever it was is kind of drawn into the plastic. I just want to see if those can be saved.
I wonder.
All right, so the next keyboard I grab, I'm going to test first.
That sounds like a good idea.
Because it could be all the alcohol I just poured on there that still needs to evaporate.
It's a good possibility, too.
Oh, yeah. That'll work. All right, I don't know why I'm wearing gloves. All the water seeped in. 4 holes. Let me do that. And then do that.
Starbuck wants to know how many more keyboards you have.
I have about 20 of these.
Did those come with all those Mac 2s, Jay? Or
Yeah, there was a stockpile of these keyboards in there.
yeah.
Drake says, toss the keys in warm water with denture tabs for a couple of hours. You'll never have to scrub them. Well, that's a good idea. I might just have to try that one day.
Well, I don't have denture tabs.
Why the hell not?
I don't have dentures.
Well, maybe you need to get some.
I really do need to get some.
All right, I will be right back. I have to restart the computer. I just changed some system extension. So
All right.
be right back.
Good.
Okay. Okay. Before I touch anything else, let me just grab a drink here. Oh, this is the drink of the gods, I'll tell you.
What is that, Jay? Your Bailey's?
No, I ran out, damn it.
Oh.
Yeah. Not happy about that.
Yeah, I know. Heaven forbid you should go to that place called the store and go get some more.
I mostly have stuff delivered now because people are just retarded everywhere. I'd rather avoid them. Should we get another extended 2 or one of the smaller ones?
Get a smaller one.
All right. Apple keyboard, model number M0116. Pretty gnarly.
So that one there originally came with the Macintosh SE and Mac 2.
Okay. I have another one. No, it's a different model.
If you really give a shit.
This is a different model.
Now that's an
back.
Apple keyboard 2. That's the same keyboard, but it's a slightly updated version.
Yeah, it's got the adjustable foot on it.
Yep.
Yeah. It did sustain some damage. There's a crack there.
Yeah, those ones aren't built quite as good as the other ones are, but they're not bad.
Little flippy legs.
So that's the keyboard that would have came with the SE30 and the Classics and
Okay.
all the LCs and
But it is clean.
yeah, it
in
is.
the bag, so
I say it looks really good.
actually, since we have it here,
So Jay, I have to ask a dumb question.
shoot.
So you're hooking that up to your Mac Mini, right?
Yeah.
So What happens if you hit the power key?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Damn.
All right. Looks like the space bar doesn't work.
And I'm back.
The rest seems to work. Yeah, kind of works. Probably needs a good cleaning or something, though. Cool. But yeah, I figured I grabbed them all because if people use these and maybe they're getting harder to find, I don't know. People might want a spare chassis, a spare foot, spare keys, so I just grabbed them all.
Sure, that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, they are getting harder to find.
Now, the one that I have, one of my original Mac SEs, that's one of the keyboards from it that I got for it.
This filter
Just
was
like-
clean when I started.
Yuck.
So, Jay, what kind of vacuum cleaner you got there?
Made in China.
Oh,
Are
you
all
look
of them?
that brand up.
That would
I'll
be
get to it in a
for.
minute. But this is actually the best purchase I made last year or early this year. I don't know. I use this thing 100 times a day. I'm going to regret this by sneezing for half an hour. Yeah, the filter pops right out. You can wash this, let it dry, good as new. Internal battery holds the charge for about a week when you use
Nice.
it several times a day. It's awesome.
Nice.
Oh yeah, here we go. Sneeze coming.
What's made on that? Come on, Smirky, help me figure this out. Come on. What do you think? That one there, Smirk? She's looking over the issue here. Get out of the alcohol. You're too young to drink. Yeah. It's not the right kind.
Oh yeah. All right, let's test it. I don't like ADB. Every port is angled in a different way. Unlike USB. All right. Hello, peoples. Well, that did not come out as intended. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. All right, well, got most of them. All right, that only registered at 7.
It's gonna pull right out of there.
Q. No E. No I. Oh God! No! Don't get stuck. No! Stop typing. Ah.
Hey. No.
Stop
Not on my
it.
lap.
Ah! Can't get it out. There we go. Okay. Note to self: don't touch the quote. No K. No G. Alright, so plenty of keys are messed up on the thing.
What's that?
Plenty of keys are not working.
Oh,
So, let's see. We got 2 screws and 3 screws.
Those are the Alp switches too, right, Jay?
yeah, they should be.
If you say so, Dave. I have
What's that?
no idea.
Oh, well,
I am the least qualified person to tell you anything about these keyboards.
well, you know what to say. There's nothing like on-the-job training.
Yeah,
Right.
right? These screws are super rusty. Hopefully the inside is better.
I'm just trying to figure out how the heck to get this thing unclipped from the back end of this thing.
Dear baby Jesus. Is the adapter working? That's a great question. I cannot confirm because I don't know if I have a working keyboard. Oh boy. We got a few broken plastic pieces there. Spider eggs. More spider eggs. Okay. Good. Oh gosh. So it's going to be the same with this one, right? Cannot take that plate off.
Yeah.
I should just toss this whole block in the cleaner,
Yeah.
right?
Why not?
I don't know. You tell me why not.
I don't see why it would be a problem.
Okay, so this was in there like that. Right? Yeah, that was in there. No. Was that? Yeah, like that. And then this was over here. Like that. Something like that. But just this wrap around the board. Like that. I should have paid a little bit more attention when I took it apart. It may take the print off the keycaps. Well, that would not be ideal.
Nah, I doubt it.
Ooh, yes. My G3 does have ADB.
What about your Pismo?
I don't know. Does the Pismo have ADB?
I don't remember.
All right, hold on. So,
I know one of them does. I can't remember which one though.
that sits there like that. Okay. And this goes there like that. And these little port thingies go there. And you go there. Oh dear. You go in there. You go there. This is tetanus waiting to happen. I got rusty staples, screws, all kinds of. All right. Let's bust out the Pismo. Where am I going to put it, though?
On your desk?
Yeah, there's a lot of space here.
Well, whose fault is that?
Yours.
Why is it my fault?
It's always your fault.
This has ADB. It has S video out. But no ADB from what I can tell.
Well, that sucks.
You ate your wife's Cheetos, man. That is a serious crime in this house. All right. Well, the G3 does have it, but I don't want to set up a display and all that.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
So if I can toss all these just straight into the cleaner, then what am I doing here?
Screwing off.
All right, that works. I am going to. Actually, no, we can test it. Duh. Here we go. This is the keyboard I've been using with that pile of beige over there. So if this one works, then the
There
adapter.
you go. You know that one works.
All right. Hello, everyone. Look at that. 1, 0. Oh yeah. I think it's good.
That one's good.
I'm confident that the adapter works.
Okay.
But let's have a quick look. So I have Apple. Hold on, let me write this down. Apple Extended Keyboard 2. The small one was an Apple
Just an Apple keyboard.
Keyboard 2.
That's the real small one.
Yeah. The one I just took apart was just Apple Keyboard.
Yeah.
All right. And what is this thing? These are all Apple keyboards. So I got about 5 or 6 of those. So I have I have 3 different models. Cool. So here's where we're at. I was going to tear these down completely, all the way down to the PCB, clean them, restore them, test them, and that's it. This block does not come apart, so I can't really get in there to clean it. The only way to get in there to clean it is to toss this whole thing in the ultrasonic cleaner, and just let it bubble for a few weeks, and then hopefully something will be left that works. So that kind of kills my entire stream, because I was going to be cleaning and testing keyboards. So now we need a plan B, fellas. Come on. Nope, that doesn't fit. There we go.
Do you have any mice that need to be cleaned?
Oh, don't get him on that.
Dude, there's only clean mice in this house. You know how I roll.
Well, it's been a while since you cleaned one, Jay, right?
That you know of.
Oh.
Nope, that doesn't feel right. Can I put it right in there? Like that? No. Like that? No. Well, it doesn't matter. Just needs to hold together long enough. Here's another theory. That chat was a graveyard for broken keyboards. Well, the one I just tested came out of that shed too. Aha! There goes that theory. Alright, so there will not be any cleaning and testing of keyboards. We're going to ignore Bruce because he's just talking nonsense right now. And we're going to do something else. We are going to work on a video scaler that I was just reminded of that I have that needs fixing. So let me get this area cleaned up a little, and then we'll do that. Let me just wipe the disease off of this desk. All right, that's better. Alcohol consumption. I know, Bruce. Are you joining? What are you doing? You're clearly not busy, and I know you ain't working on a Sunday. So
What?
all right. So
What are you
this
doing, you fluffy bastard?
I thought I would hate it, but this actually turned out really well. I like it. All right, so we have here a box with addresses and stuff on it. So let's do this. While I open this box up. And you all get to see the kind of garbage that Mike sends my way. All right.
So, Greg, you've been playing with your new acquisition lately?
Apple IIc.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot.
No.
I do keep forgetting to turn off the monitor, and it gets pretty hot.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm not used to doing that because usually when I turn all my other stuff off, the monitors go off automatically.
Yeah.
Not this one. And being that it's a CRT, I'd like to keep it as nice as possible.
Ooh.
All right. Weren't you supposed to include some parts with this?
Yeah, it's inside.
Oh, nice. All right, so this is the scaler that belongs to Mike. He said if you can fix it, you can keep it. I said, deal. So here we
I did
are.
not say that.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I did not.
I have proof.
Is that the one you got off of Amazon, Mike?
eBay.
Or eBay? Okay.
Dude, if I can get video of Bruce saying it's Bundy, don't you think I get video of you saying you can fix it, you can keep it?
Yes, Bruce, we need you to come on to give us the correct pronunciation on this color. There you go.
Oh, I see tape. There we go. Oh, what's that? Just one part? No. And Mike, would you like to tell the audience?
It goes on the back of the board. There should be on the underside of the board. There should be a mark.
Oh yeah, there it is. So this was completely dead. It was outputting garbage. What was it doing?
So before I removed that I think it's a diode. It was totally dead, or the power light was real dim. So I took that diode off, and then the power light came on, but I wasn't getting anything out of it.
Well, the diode is probably there for a reason then.
Well, let's have a
I'm
look.
trying to do some basic troubleshooting there, Greg.
I know. I'm messing with you, Mike.
I don't have a microscope or anything like that, like Jay does. So I would have had Steve take a look at it, but he probably would have lost it.
So that's probably where I came from.
Yeah, that's it.
Ooh, there's something that's looks like it got burnt. Yeah.
That's it. Well, the VIA is still there. That's probably ground. Actually, let's test it. Because I could use a good scaler. All right, we're going to assume that this up here is ground. Yep. All right. So, I think we can... this went nuclear, man. Oh wait, there's. Where does that trace go? Let's clean it up.
Sorry, I didn't
Right.
good with the crappy soldering iron that I have.
Is this scaler better than the one you currently use?
I'm not telling you.
I can find out, you know.
I'm not telling you shit because you want to keep it.
Well, that's what
already
he said the
keeping it.
deal was, right? He fixes it, he keeps it.
Yeah.
No, that was not the deal.
Oh, that's not good right there.
The deal was he fixes it and I freaking pay him. That thing was like $200
What? When?
a couple years ago.
When you bought it, or when it was new?
No, it was like $400 when it was new, or $500 when it was new.
I want to know. This doesn't have two traces going to the same spot. That's a little weird. So,
But yeah, what is that to the right there? That's
well, I figured this was the trace.
That's the power in.
but it looks like it's loose. It's not. It's
Oh yeah, this has a bunch of carbon underneath.
it's actually broken completely from it.
Yeah.
So this
Whatever.
is why I wanted you to take a look at it, Jay.
All right, so we're going back to cleaning keyboards.
There are pads still there.
Oh no, we're already about 2 layers into the board at this point. But I want to know if there was something here, or if it was just fiberglass that was supporting this pad. But let's see, this is the ground at the top. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
So you may have to put some
you're still
UV masks there, right?
Huh?
You may have to put some UV masks in there then.
Yeah. Bruce, you still watching? Awkward silence while we wait.
So Starbuck Tech says he's saying that's screwed, but he doesn't know you very well, huh?
Yeah, I can screw it up a lot more than this. Anyway.
Look, I look at it this way, Jay. If you can fix a freaking 2FX that has a hole in the board and make it work, I figure you have a pretty good shot at making this work again. Of course, this is assuming there's no other damage to it.
Yeah. Yes, Bruce, I did call your name. Hold on. Look, I'm using Q-tips. And I'm desperately trying to make it loose fibers as I'm Q-tipping something sharp. It's not working, so my whole demo is ruined.
Yeah, I hate that.
Oh, there you go.
There you
Look.
go.
Q-tip. Getting stuck everywhere.
That's the one thing I hate about Q-tips.
That's why I have been advocating for these foam tips. They don't get stuck, they don't unravel, and they absorb really well.
I was going to say they hold a lot more liquid too.
Yeah. So, foam tips. It's the way of the future. If you're using Q-tips to clean boards, switch to foam tips. It's better.
How long does one of those last?
As long as you wanted to. They absorb like crazy, so. I mean, if you're dealing with a lot of flux and stuff, then perhaps not as long.
Well, that thing did burn down pretty good, huh?
Yeah, now, all the boards I've ever worked on, I've never seen one pad have 2 traces going from it.
That is weird.
That is just completely new to me. So I was thinking maybe there was a copper pad, then some fiberglass, and finally the copper pad that this was mounted to. I'm wondering if we lost an entire layer here, but
But why would it? The question is, why would it have a copper pad underneath the pad?
I don't know. Because it burned really clean. Like it followed the exact outline of this. But then it also followed the traces here.
So maybe it is just 2 1 to 1.
It's weird. I'm gonna scrape it and see what's under there. Now, where do we think this leads? Let's turn it over. That should come out somewhere over there. Or maybe no, it's not ground, because the other pad is ground. Hey, Mike, can you send me the schematic?
Yeah, right.
That is via. Oh, crap. Josh is here. No, not Josh. Damn it. In my defense, you haven't live streamed in months, so I forgot your name. I'm sorry. Optimized Logic Repair. This guy makes repairs look easy. So if I mess up, Tim, sorry, Tim, I forgot. If I mess up, he's going to hold me accountable. Having him show up in one of your live streams adds a lot of pressure.
Well, we could ban him then if you want.
No, he's a lot more famous than I am, so that's going to
I'll just mess with you.
Yeah. Now, if Josh shows up, Micro Mage Repair, you can ban him instantly.
So why don't you ask Optimize, has he ever seen 2 traces coming off of the same pad?
Well, you just did.
See? The TVS diode.
Let's see how deep we are. Oh, no. This was just the first layer. The layers are just a lot thicker than what I'm used to. So this right here, this is just where the copper would sit. And then you have fiberglass, and then typically another layer under that. So maybe it's the component itself that just burned up, took the pad with it, scorched a little bit of fiberglass, and the rest might be okay. But, where am I?
Well, it's only a video scaler, Jay. It's not like it could be that complex.
Well, 5 volts don't burn like this. Something happened.
I have no idea what happened to it.
All right, so TVS diode. I don't know what that means. I know diode, I don't know TVS. But yeah, this pad had 2 traces going from it. And I'm just trying to figure out why, because I've never seen that before. But yeah, I think we can clean this up and just make it whole again. Both
Transient voltage suppression diode.
Ah.
So in other words, it did its job. It's supposed to protect the rest of the system from transient voltage spikes.
Okay, so maybe that's the extra trace going to...
So it's probably got one input, one output, and then a second output for, if it's got too much voltage.
Okay, well, learn something new. That's
Like I
awesome.
said, it could have been hit by lightning while plugged in.
I would expect a little bit more.
I kind of doubt it was anything that strong because nothing else in my house was affected. But judging from the way the power is in this fucking place, anything's possible. Because I had that, I used to use that thing with my Mac Pro all the time. Never had any issues with it. And then when I rearranged my living room, all of a sudden I went to use it and it wasn't working anymore.
Uh-oh.
Now we're in
You
deep
have a
shit.
wild Bruce in here.
It's Bondi. Bondi.
Thank you, Bruce, for that correction. There you go.
See, that was just trickery, Final Cut trickery.
Oh, he deleted the other one.
We'll get it
The
back.
one where he says it wrong.
Actually.
Well, that's okay. Bruce said he was working on an LC.
Bondi.
There we go.
He was only 100 models off.
It's gotta get.
All right, so let's clean this up and see if I have a new scaler or not. How's it going for you, Dave?
I'm still trying to figure out how to unclip the back of this silly keyboard. I went on the iFixit guide, and the only thing I got is how to fix the USB plug where it goes into it. They show it after it's already been apart, but jerks.
Is that supposed to be black underneath there like that?
Yeah, this is regular adhesive, and this is burned. So I just wanted to see how far the burn went, so I can clean that up, fill it up, and then put some
Well,
copper.
that definitely got hit by a lot of current.
Yeah, like I said, 5 volts doesn't have this effect.
Mm-mm.
Well, I've actually used the 6 volts in.
I remember one time I was doing something around the house, and I was using a 9-volt battery because I was replacing the smoke detector, the battery in the smoke detector. And so anyway, I had a new battery I had in my pocket, and I'm walking around, and I go, man, why is my pocket getting so hot? And a dime got between the terminals, and it was a dead short on that thing. Might pull that thing out, you couldn't even hold on to that thing. That thing would have caught on fire. But
5 volts.
Batteries get a 9-volt dead short on them, they get pretty hot.
Oh yeah.
I think Jay was trying to show Mike it says 5 volts on the thing.
Yep.
5-volt.
All right. Could have been an evil ground run through a switching PSU that got to. I have the diode. Yes, I do. I haven't checked it yet, though. Probably should have done that. There she is. Found the pad that used to be there. There's the pad.
Hey, Jay, there's the pad.
Yeah.
Left of it.
Where is that position in relation to the DC in?
It's right next to it.
Yep. So we have a. Come
Yeah,
on.
it's right
Nope.
there. Yeah.
That's the back side of the board. And then we flippity flip. So it's over there on the other side of the board. And this is the DC in. No, it's not. This is the DC in. So not very far. Not too close either.
Well, is that trace, that big trace, is it going to a via right there?
Yeah.
It's not connected to that big blob of solder right there.
New. All right, that's clean.
All right.
So Bruce and Thomas are saying diode check. See if the diode actually works.
Yeah, let's put that same diode back on.
Oh, sorry, Smirk. Sorry.
The diode does not work. The diode is hosed.
Oh, you checked?
Yes.
All right, there's actually very little damage to the fiberglass under here. So I just removed whatever was loose. And now we can fill it up.
So do you have one to replace it with, Jay?
I have about 150 donor boards from 2008 to 2021. One of them must have a diode that matches this. Has to. Has to. Why did I use a Q-tap?
I know you sit there and told us not to use it. You have
grabbed the wrong
those
one.
fancy little sponge ones.
Yeah, Nick, I think they are. I think that is the HDMI connector right there.
This, yes.
So I wonder if that diode is there to keep from backfeeding through the HDMI. Maybe. Maybe to protect the scaler from voltages from the HDMI.
Well, how much power runs through an HDMI cable? Because what if the TV messed up and it arced or something? I mean, I would expect a little bit more visible issues here. Could that be?
I don't know. All right, Thomas, have fun. Get some for us.
See you, Thomas. We'll be here for the next 8 hours.
Yeah, Jay's got to fix up all my fucked up soldering.
You didn't do any soldering on this.
No, I did desoldering.
All right, let's see. Wick. I know I have some. There we go. Ooh, that's the wrong tip. Might be too big. Oh no, we're all right. Well, at least the other pad is fine. Yeah, we're still going. Of course we are.
I am about ready to bail out of here because I got to go to work in the morning, unfortunately.
So what?
Yeah.
All right.
Guys, I'm going to bail out of here. So, Jay, let me know how that comes and see if it works.
All right. Or you could just wait 5 seconds and find out.
Five seconds is up.
Shut up.
Have a good night, Greg. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yep. I got to work pretty late. They got PI tomorrow, so I'll be there all day.
Fun. At least
Oh
you get
boy.
paid.
Yep.
All right. Ah, it would help if I put my meter in diode mode. There we go. Probe here. Probe there. Stop moving. Okay. 0001. 0001.
Yep, that's diode fucked.
I don't know what it should read, but if you get the same reading in both directions, I believe that is hosed.
Yeah.
Should pass one direction, shouldn't pass the other.
Oh, and I'm sure someone here is clever enough to figure out what kind of diode this is from the markings. Because these are not the diodes I usually deal with.
Thought you said you have a bunch of them.
Yeah, they don't look like this with the stripes and the colors and crap. They're just all black. So let's see.
Well, I think there's numbers on it.
Aren't you supposed to be able to tell from the color? Like, oh, it's orange with a black stripe. That means it was built in this factory by Bob, and he has 5 kids, and this is exactly what it does. If I missed it, I'm sorry. You should be. But did you check for a short on the flappy trace? No, not yet. I just started working on this when you came in, so you didn't miss anything. Ah. God damn it. So I should be checking the numbers on this? Is what you're telling me? Wait. 8A 9 reverse C. So I'm reading this upside down. Hold on. Nah, I'm reading it bastard. Alright, so there may have been a number back there, which I can't read. So we have C 6 V 8. Now, which one of you smart people is going to tell me what that means?
What was that number again?
Oh, son of a... I didn't memorize it.
I'm trying to look it up, see if there's a...
Well, let me see if I can clean up the back. And let me get it off this tape because it is messing with me.
Oh, God, he's going to take it off the tape and he's going to lose it.
I'm probably going to lose it.
So it
Let
looks
me just
like...
rewind the stream. I think it might be a Zener diode.
That's what I'm looking at. It says Zener.
Zener.
Search for 79-C6V8 Zener diode. And then there's also a VZX79C6V8 voltage regulator diode.
Oh, the bottom here is where it went boom. Yeah, there's no number under the there.
Yeah, that thing took a really good jolt.
C6V8. That's what we got.
Oh, there you go.
That doesn't happen often.
Everyone I'm looking at shows it. They're all showing with axials on it, not the surface mount.
Don't break it, Dave. Don't break it.
I'm ready to go back together.
I'm looking on Mauser right now, and it's every one of them has radials on them.
6-volt Zener, whatever. What are the chances of me finding one of those on a donor board of a MacBook Air or a MacBook Pro?
So what's the V8 mean? Or what's the 8 mean?
Oh, C6 V8.
So now we need to know what the C and 8 means.
Optimized Logic Repair says 6V means 6-volt Zener, 0 to none. Which that would make sense because it uses a 6-volt power supply.
No, it uses 5-volt power supply.
No, it uses a 6-volt power supply.
Ah, 6.8 volts. That's what he just said. That's what the 8 is for.
C, 6V8. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Well, let's pull up some schematics here, see what we can find.
I've tried finding some. There aren't any.
I'm going to...
E max is likely 7 volts.
All right, so we're going to look for... Hold on. Let me find the diode so I can see how they note these on the schematics.
He says the maximum is 7 volts, so likely easy to ruin his day. Yeah. So just putting 12 volts into it would probably fuck it up.
Yeah. All right, I believe they use the Q on the schematic. Q is a diode? D is a diode too. No, Q is a gate. Never mind. So we're looking for
Yeah, I'm going to say D is usually a diode.
Yeah.
Q is usually logic.
Yep. So we have... Can we find a spec sheet on that thing so I know?
I can't find anything on it.
Because if I do a search for it, what was it? 6.8 volts. I'm going to get a million results. Well, I can look for D. Let's see. D. 6.8. So are these things rated up to 6 volts? Or 6.8 volts, then they go boom?
Probably.
Because if I can find a diode for, let's say, I don't know, 10 or 12 volts, might as well put one of those on.
Ah, so Bruce's Color Classic worked after an ultrasonic.
Nice.
Nice.
He's saying Optimize said those are axial lead.
Ooh, MacBook Pro 13-inch mid 2012. I got tons of those. Let's have a look. See. Well, I got. Well, that's a DZ. What is that? That's two direction. It's a different kind of diode. I don't need that. I forgot the name of it.
Zener.
Murphy is very, well with what you're doing there, Dave.
Oh yeah. She thinks she's helping.
But she is. Like, I help my daddy.
All right, guys. You guys take care. I'll see you later.
All right,
Greg.
brother.
Have a good one.
Jack68K says, check out Vishay TZM series Zener diodes.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Okay.
So I do actually find so the diodes I'm finding on these schematics, they are marked completely different. Why? Why? This one actually says 6.8 volt Zener diode.
Maybe they did several revisions of that board
Yeah.
because of that problem. Who knows?
Shit. D.
All right.
6.8. Zener. The main issue with Zener diodes is they don't just restrict power to one direction. They actually allow voltage through once it reaches a certain voltage. So you need to find the right replacement. Well then. That should be fun. So, Bruce, why aren't you here telling me this in person? So I'm guessing that Zener diodes are very common on the base stuff. Here we go. The 15-inch 2015 board has might have what I need. Ah, he's here.
He's here, but he won't be here for long. I have to go shopping. But I just thought I had better. I had to mute the stream just a moment ago, so I probably missed some stuff you might have said. But so there are codes on that diode around the side, and that will be the way you identify it and replace it. You'll see there are numbers written around the edges of that diode. So, you've actually got a schematic for this thing, have you, or is this you just?
No,
this
is a board for a 15-inch 2015.
So, and is that so? Where's the original cap?
On my desk. Sorry, Mike. Kitty gotta go. There we go. So the camera view under yours. That's it.
Yep. Okay. So we need to let's have a look at that up close, and we need to roll it around so that we can look at the codes on it. And it might
the code is C6V8.
That's what it is. C6V8.
Yep.
So yeah, well that you're probably fine then. That 6.8 volt Zener should do it.
Huh.
I would do it. I would grab that. I reckon you got a good chance there. Where have you got the board?
I don't know. Let me go find out. 001. Yeah, I should have time for those. Hold on.
D7010.
The problem is, I recently cleaned my office.
It may be a different shape. It may not
probably
be that little round, circly, workly one, but I mean, it sounds the same. I mean, it's like that 6V8 means it's 6.8 volts. So, yeah.
All right. We got the board. Let's see.
Yeah, we do need to get that cat spade, don't we, Mike?
All right. There you go. Yeah, this is a different thing
Package.
that you make.
May I look each?
Yeah, let me see. Share window. That one. This is one of those. This is the diode that I know. You know.
Okay.
Can we just use two legs of that diode, or it works completely different?
Are you talking about 7105 here?
Yeah.
Is that? Hang on. Is this what we're looking at? Is that what the schematic was of?
Yeah.
Can I have a look at the schematic, please? Sorry. Yeah. No. You can just. You can use two legs of that, but I don't know it's going to fit on those pads. That's the only problem.
Oh, we'll make it fit. We can wire it if we have to.
I've got a red dot on my nose. I'm Rudolph.
There she is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, you can. Essentially, the short answer is yes, you can. Just use.
Wait. Hold on. I just realized I updated Flex BV and the colors are all. Nope. We're good.
Oh.
We're good.
Well, in the meantime, we should probably just go.
It's Bondi. Bondi.
Fuck off.
Again, thank you for that clarification, Bruce.
Here it is. It's not the blue one. It's this one.
Oh, it's that one, is it? Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
So let's see where that's at. Side, this side of the board. Then we go here. Then we zoom in. And
Not the
What's that?
three-legged diode. I've got. Because I mean, it's like quite a few instances. I know it's not in this case, but there are quite a few instances of three-legged diodes where they only use two legs. It's all over your Mac 2s. They have those. So where is he? Is that the little guy there?
is it?
Hello, little fella.
Yeah.
He's tiny.
He is tiny. That's what she said. Now, let's do this and get this off.
Oof.
Now, should I just hot air it and watch it fly away into nothing, or should
Hold
I?
it with some tweezers while you hot air it. Good God, man. See, that's about a 0806 or something package, something like that. That other one was way
Really
bigger.
fancy terms. I don't know all this stuff. Oh, it's the one in DC in circuit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Then again, this man is always right.
Not really.
Yeah, Bruce, you're lucky you work on the base stuff.
Yeah, I am.
So far, I have yet to see optimized logic repair show up in one of your streams, but
Yeah,
when it does start showing up, you are in trouble.
I think he might have turned up to maybe one time. I'm not sure. I don't think he likes me very much, do you? No, he doesn't like me.
He doesn't like anyone.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I mean, you're going to be made very self-conscious, aren't you?
All right, so let me get StreamYard back on screen here. Oh man, I can't even get to my hot air gun. I did not expect to need it today.
Well, come on.
I got tubs with soaking keycaps and all
See,
this.
look, I knew I had seen him on my streams from time to time. He said, I've watched tons of his videos.
Why would you do that?
See? He's got respect for the beige.
All right, so let me move the keycaps here. So Bruce, to retro bright or not to retro bright?
It's okay, let me put it to you this way. I have absolutely no objection with other people doing retro bright, but I have zero interest in doing it myself. I do not care about yellowed plastics. I don't have any desire to make them look like brand spanking new. I am more interested in how they work inside than what the case on the outside is like. I don't like cracks of plastic. I don't like it when there are bits of missing plastic. I don't like the look of that, but I honestly don't care what color the plastic is. But having said that, it's not like I'm anti-retro bright. People want to do it, that's fine, but it's just of zero interest to me.
Uh-huh. All right, let's do this. I forgot to mute. Sorry for the noise.
And so MIA in the top square, that's Mike. He was there. And then there was just constant sound of cat. If we do, what is it? If we do show display names, there we go. Love those tweezers. If you get a chance, Jay, can you send me a link to those tweezers again? I know you did once before, but
what the fuck? Let go.
What are the chances I will find it? I'm curious to see the size difference here. I'm waiting for that, and then I'm going to go shopping. I need to go shopping. buy stuff. Oh, and I need to go shopping really soon because I'm cooking ribs, and they take like 3 hours to cook.
That is true. That is true. Trace repair is very therapeutic, both to do and to watch.
I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. I had what was it? The board that I was working on yesterday on Steve's stream. That was like lots and lots of trace repair. And ironically, I had already repaired the traces, and then I thought there must have been a fault with them, so I pulled them all apart again, and then I did them again, and
I think it'll fit. I might have to make some additional space, but yes, these are the best tweezers I've ever had in my life. I wish they made another version that was a little bit beefier, because these have too much flex to really put any pressure on anything. But yeah, these tweezers are amazing.
I like them.
So
yeah.
oh,
Do you have anything older?
I mean, it's the same thing. We can make this work.
Where's Dana?
Dude, I don't know. It's his birthday today, so he might be out getting. He might be out getting shit faced right now. I mean, that is ground, so I can just scrape the ground all the way to here. And just put it there.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So
okay.
What side does the band go on? Is the band
the band goes on to around the other way, like that. See how there's an arrow with a line? So the line is the representative of the band on the screen.
Oh, on the board. Yeah. Gotcha.
So the line there is representative of the stripe.
Let me unmute Mike.
Yeah, Mike, you're muted because your cat was making lots of noise.
So, Mike, I found a replacement cap. A little bit smaller.
Looks a little small.
Yeah, but it's the same value and everything. It's a Zener.
So, quick question for you, Jay. You wouldn't happen to have any boards from, say, an old, even like a G4 laptop or an old 2007? You know when the boards used to be blue?
Yeah.
I would wager that you would find a more size appropriate diode, like on one of those blue boards.
You might be absolutely right, but I purged all the boards that I don't fix on a regular basis. I purged, and they are buried in the basement somewhere.
Ah, okay. I see the problem.
And actually, the program is still searching. So far, this is out of all the schematics I have, this was the only hit.
Gosh. That is interesting. Okay.
Run wires, dead bug style. Fine.
Yes, well, I guess at the end of the day, if it works, it works. It just looks comical.
Yeah, we don't care.
It's inside a black case. No one's going to look at it.
All right, so
You'll know though. You'll know, Mike.
So what we shall do? Yep. There we go. Stick that on there.
You got there at what?
What?
28, 292, 25, 2530. What's that?
Oh,
that's a
more results started popping up. Mid 2015.
Honey, I shrunk the diode.
All right.
Bruce, your color classic.
Sorry, what?
I said congratulations on getting your color.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Is that yours or is that a client board?
That's a customer board, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the same customer that owns that horrendous board there. I managed to get those chips solderable again. So they spent some time in the vinegar, and then they spent some time in the ultrasonic, and then I dried them out, and then I sanded off the bottoms of the pins. And they will definitely take solder now, so I will be able to get those soldered on. But having said that, I am probably going to recommend to the customer that it's not worth repairing.
So how many chips did you... I didn't watch part of your stream, so forgive me. How many chips did you end up taking off?
I only took two off, and the first
Oh.
one came off, and the first one was essentially just take off, clean, put back on, no real issue there. The second one that I took off, which was the SCSI one, had probably 15 to 20 broken traces that all need repairing.
Oh,
so we're talking about a pretty substantial repair job, and I'm just just got to make the person aware that
that's
not ideal.
That does sound a little excessive for a 575.
Yeah,
they're not exactly rare or high demand or anything like that.
No, this is well, we'll put it this way. I think what I would charge for for repairing it would cost more than than buying a new one. So, Jay, what board is this on?
This is on a scale. Damn it, my cable's too quick.
It's an Atlona AT500 video scaler.
No, sorry, with the diode. Where did you pinch that from?
15-inch Retina mid 2015.
Okay, so I found one on a 2012. So if and you've got to have 2012 boards there, surely. It might be a little bit big.
34, 35.
This is the 3332. So this is the I don't know what it is. It's a 3332. Hang on.
That should be a 13-inch Retina, I believe. 2013. All right.
It might be bigger. It might be exactly the same component, exactly the same.
It is,
price.
man. You're wasting my time.
Yeah, I know. I realize that, but
All right. 33332.
Yeah, and that one is on it. That one's D6910.
Let's see. All right. Yeah, it's the same. Schematic looks identical, so it probably is.
Probably is the same.
Identical.
Yeah.
Let's see. It goes on this side of the board, on the disconnector, over there. Yeah, same.
Same. Okay, it was worth a try.
You
I won't waste your time. Yes, I did.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Where are we?
You need a JCar Electronics. That's what you need.
Oh man, that would be very dangerous for my wallet.
Let's see. I'll just check and see if JCar have them, because if they have, I just want to rub it in that if I was in this situation, all I'd have to do is go 5 minutes up the road to buy one.
Go. Never mind.
6.8 volt, 1 watt Xenia diode, 65 cents. I'm just going to check and see if they have it in stock.
Bruce, you are aware that I do not give a shit what they have in stock in Australia, right?
No, not just in Australia. 5 minutes down the road from me, and they do have it in stock there at my local store.
Fantastic.
So, just letting you know. I just wanted
Why
you to
don't
know.
you get it and send me one in the middle?
Oh dear. No, sorry. I'm just
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Yeah, I'm being an asshole.
Well, you're in your company at least.
By the way, my laser broke, so I'm using whatever this thing was called.
They said you were being annoying. Were you being annoying?
No,
Bruce,
just
the man
noisy.
is asking you a question.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Mike asked if you were being annoying.
No, I'm talking to my cat. I guess since her mom's not around anymore, now she has to take the position of the most annoying cat when she's in.
Makes sense.
Now, can I ask you a serious question, Jay? This is a serious question.
Okay.
You have, I guess, a certain reputation associated with this channel. I
have not farted once tonight.
So it's not like a Canadian collector computer club. Actually, no. And it didn't Dana fart in the other stream the other night. Anyhow.
No, that was me. I just managed to
was
pass it off. But that wasn't my stream. That was not on my channel.
That's right. This was Steve's stream. So anyhow, how do you feel about me playing a video that might have a swear word in it?
Oh yeah, go ahead. We already passed that mile marker an hour ago.
Alrighty then.
Hi there, my name's Bruce Rain from Brankus Creations, and go fuck yourself.
That's going to be the intro to your ultrasonic cleaner video, right?
yeah, that'll go real well. That'll go real well. Oh dear. Okay. Yes, it's funny. I mean, Steve's been through this too. Actually, I mean, we all have really. Sitting there recording large amounts of content does make you go a little loopy sometimes.
A little.
Just a little.
Just a tad.
A little.
Hey, Joe. You came back to see us. Yay.
Come on. Just come on.
It wasn't specifically aimed at you, Joe.
Just as he put it on the big screen for the whole family to see.
Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, well, on that note, I'm afraid I must away. I've got to go get these ribs so that I can get them cooking before we run out of daytime. I don't want to be eating at like midnight. So.
We're sitting here fucking fixing a video scaler at 2 a.m.
Yeah, well, this is true. This is true. But it's, that's the meal thing does involve my wife as well. So I don't want my wife having to eat it like that.
Fuck her.
All right, gents. Well, I shall leave you. I may come back afterwards, but I do have to go and do the shopping. So,
yeah, we think of wrapping up around 6 a.m. local time. So you're good.
As far as we got to get this 24-hour live stream happening sometime.
Dude, I really want to, but nobody seems on board with it.
Oh, come on.
I'll stay here as long as you need, Jay. I'm off tomorrow. I'll help you get some watch hours.
All right, gentlemen. I shall possibly catch up with you soon.
All right,
Bruce. Have fun.
Enjoy your steaks.
Thank you.
Ciao. All right. I got my laser to work again. The batteries were dead.
It does help.
It's still messed up. It's still flickering. Shit. Oh, well. I applied about 12 times the usual amount of UV mask there, so...
Oh, boy.
I need this laser to get through there.
Don't you have that other light thing you got also?
Yeah, it's not strong enough to get through this much.
Oh.
Will you pet your cat,
Mike? Penetrating radar for this thing.
What?
I said you need ground penetrating radar for this thing.
Your cat is requesting petting.
She's always requesting petting. Because she's in heat and she's horny.
And she's horny year-round.
Unless I'm within in view of her.
Yeah, I applied way too much. I applied way too much. Come on, let's go. Ah, there it is. All right, I messed up. I got to do this again. Good thing it's mine and it was free.
Free's always good.
Yeah, it is. And I did this while... Oh, God. Is he still here? Tim still here? I did this while he was watching.
Yeah, that's the last thing I remember sending you to fix.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I know I should have just bought a new one.
Well, I mean, it'll be good if he does get it going. Hopefully, that's the only thing.
Why you gonna do me no fucking good if he's gonna keep it?
Well, it's not going to help me.
You know, it's not like Jay's 5 minutes away from me.
Not like I can test it because some cheap bastard didn't even send the power supply.
All you need is a 6-volt power supply. It's not rocket science.
Well, you should have sent one.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I didn't think you'd even be able to fucking fix it.
Come on.
Don't you have a power supply on your bench there, Jay?
Stop making sense, Dave. Not the point.
Oh.
You should have sent
I
it.
vaguely remember asking you if you needed a power supply. No, I don't need a power supply. I got a bench power supply.
I have
now
one on my.
He's working on it. Now he's pitching him out. Professor didn't want to send the power supply.
Shut up.
It's not like it would have cost me anything to send you the fucking power supply.
So why didn't you?
Oh shit! I put that on the wrong freaking one.
Because I figured I wasn't going to get the scaler back and I could use the power supply for another one. Yes, Boots, I know.
Hey, Tim, do you have a recommendation for a laser pen such as this one that doesn't have all those weird spots and blotches on the lens? All the ones I get, they range $5 to $20, and they all suck. And that lamp gets the job done. It just takes too long for big puddles like this. The Keon Lee Cube. I'm gonna have to look that up in a minute.
Go away.
How we doing, Dave?
Slow going. Takes a while to put all these keys back on. But they look better.
What do you want?
Pettings. See? That worked. All right.
I just got rid of one. And it's back.
It's like a boomerang. Can't get rid of it, right? Comes right back to you?
Yeah, pretty much. Can't get rid of either one of these two freaking cats. Luckily, they're both cute.
Yeah, that's their saving grace, right?
Yeah, like your little Smirky there.
Oh, yeah.
She's lucky she's pretty. Otherwise, she'd probably be in deep shit all the time.
Yep.
How old is she now, Dave? She's pretty old, ain't she?
No, she's about 2.5 years old.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, we fostered her. She was the only kitty, and she had a rough little life. We got her after about a week old, and she was a hard one to raise. But we had Reba and Nick, her brother. He's gone now, but they kind of raised her. Yeah, one time our little Chihuahua, when Smirky was, like I said, she was on about maybe 5-6 weeks old. Leslie was holding her, and then Lila, that's her little deerhead Chihuahua. Anyway, she got into her face and nipped at Smirky, and just kind of went after her, you know. So anyway, Nick happened to be there, so Leslie grabbed Lila and took her and threw her on her bed, right? And then Smirky was okay. And then, so anyway, Nick got up, just walked nonchalantly, went to Leslie's bedroom, and you heard this holy screaming terror, right? And Nick went and beat the crap out of Lila, and he come walking back and laid down. He said, "My job's done." Because Smirky was his little daughter, you know, so he took care of her.
So you're saying that any cat fostered by you and your family is 25 times more likely to end up a violent criminal.
Could be.
All right.
She is down there just looking all over the place inquisitively, like she's trying to find something.
Well, she sees, I keep flicking water down when I'm drying these keys, and that's what she's seeing. And she's just about ready to jump up here.
I figured it was either that or maybe she saw a fly or something.
Oh, no. Once in a while, a moth gets in the house, and I'll have the stairway light on, and the cats will all be lined up on the stairs looking at the moth.
It's like mine when they find a fly.
Yeah. Yeah, they go crazy over it.
Especially Lydia. Oh my God, she goes crazy.
Really?
All right, I need to change smothering irons.
I told you. She's going to help me.
Yep. That was cute.
She goes, "Thanks for cleaning those for me."
Because this tip might be a little too big. I don't want to burn that thing up.
Goes up.
So, Mr. Tim, since you're here, can I ask, what happened? What changed? We used to go from the occasional live stream to, oh, look, YouTube is finally notifying me you released a video 2 days ago. What happened to the live stream?
Who are you talking to?
Optimized Logic Repair.
Oh.
His is 14. His kitty. Reba's 16. I had to rush her to the vet this morning.
Oh.
So she had a bad urinary tract infection. It got really bad literally overnight, so I had to take her. And so now she's feeling much better. They got her some heavy-duty antibiotics. She got that about a year ago. And then she's going to have some dental work done because she's got some teeth rotten in the very back. And so the dentist said, yeah, you need to get them out because they said that's probably why she's getting those urinary tract infections. So after we get her...
A ton. Awesome.
Yeah, it's going to be about $1,600.
Just be happy it's not a bunny.
Yeah, I know. That's what I hear. They're exotic animals.
They are in New Jersey.
Hmm.
Around here, they're dinner.
This board is annoying.
I was thinking about asking Steve if he'd let me try out a new recipe I have found for rabbit stew, but I didn't think that would go over too well.
Probably not.
Well, I lost one of my cats over the last weekend, so.
Oh, you did? Which one did you lose?
Not the noisy one.
No, the noisy one's mom. It was just as noisy.
Uh-huh.
So.
Wow, that's 3 you've lost here of recent.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, the girls all suffer from, I'm not exactly sure what the vet called it. They have it's a genetic disorder It's similar to feline leukemia. Their mom had it. And all 4 girls have it.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of time before things start happening. Now, luckily, well, at least Lucy and Boots are in pretty good health. I don't know about Midna because I can't get within 5 feet of her. I'm assuming she's okay because every time I come close to her, she takes off a Helen. So
Yeah.
she started running away from me pretty good. So I think that is a good sign.
Yeah. That's always good.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Language, man. What's wrong with you?
Oh, excuse me. What in the holy fuck are you looking at?
There you go.
Bastard.
Proud of you, buddy.
Prada is just sitting here at my feet, just staring at me.
All right,
Like
now,
he's debating whether or not he wants to get on my lap or not.
should we go fancy with, yeah.
Thank you, Starbuck. That's what I was trying to come up with.
Yeah. Hey, Lee, this does not have your name on it, all right?
Yes, it
Well,
does.
I'm
I
sure
guess
it
it
has
is your last name, so yeah. Yeah, I guess
Hey,
you're...
you misunderstand the whole cat-human thing. The cats own everything.
I know they do. Yeah. And we are their pets, right? It's not the other way around.
Masters.
Let's see here. Over here.
Just the thinnest wire I got. I ran out of the other one.
As long as it's not 10 gauge, you're good.
All right, so am I going to be fancy and give it a little bend here and then go straight and bend here and follow the trace? Or do I just say, fuck it?
Well, I guess you could make it more challenging by making all those fancy bends in it.
Yep. I need a pair of new tweezers. There. You can do that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then I'm gonna touch it with my soldering iron, and it goes pew, and I can start on the.
Starbuck, anything that hits the floor in my house is a cat toy. If it's not on the floor to be a cat toy, the cats will knock it onto the floor and make it a cat toy.
Yep. Yes, they do.
Lydia has this bad habit of knocking the trash can in my bedroom over just so she can grab something out of it and play with it.
Yeah, they like doing that. Mine wake me up in the morning saying, "Hey, we want our wet food." So I don't even have to set my alarm. They just get me up.
Mine actually don't do that.
Oh, you're lucky.
But then again, I don't feed my wet food, so.
Yeah, don't. They turn into real assholes once you do.
I know. Well, it's surprising. So when Simon was going downhill last year, I was giving him wet food because he was having a better time when he was having his better days. He was having an easier time with it.
Yeah, easier for him to digest it.
Only 3 of the cats in the house would actually eat it.
Really? That's surprising.
Yeah. Most of my cats don't like wet food. That's one of the reasons I don't bother. Well, I mean, that and it's too expensive. But
Yeah.
yeah, believe it or not, most of my cats don't even care for it.
See, mine, they take and they love their fish food. They love it. You give them like chicken or beef, they won't even touch it.
Yeah.
They like their fish food.
Sorry, just taking a drink break for a second.
That's okay. You're loud.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
keep
We know you need to get your blood alcohol level up before you work on this.
All right.
That way, if you get an electric shock, Jay, it numbs it.
No electric shock because someone didn't send me a power supply.
It's a good thing you're fucking cute. You know that.
I know.
Yeah, that's
You're
right,
smart.
Starbuck Tech.
I'm still
You
trying to
gotta
figure out what
get
the hell Wendy sees in you.
You got to get the fishy ones. Yeah, Starbuck. Tech. He's got a lot of kitties now.
Yeah, I think he's got 10. He's getting more. I'm losing more. And of course, I went down to my stepdad's garage the other day and dropped my car off so he could do some work to it.
Uh-huh.
They have this absolutely wonderful feral cat outside, and he is the friendliest thing in the world.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh my god, must resist the urge to take him home."
It's a disease.
I got 2 of them outside in my backyard. They are the fluffiest, nicest calico cats ever. And every time I step out for a smoke, they're there.
Yep.
In the garage, in the driveway, wherever.
Yep.
Like, no, I am not taking you in.
Starbuck says he has 10.
See,
So-
you guys all thought I was insane for having 10.
I only have 6 total, so. Used to have one more. Used to have, let's see, 2 more. So we had 8 at one time.
What can I say? I'm a glutton for punishment. I work full time so my cats can eat better.
Sure.
Right.
Right, Boots?
Since when do your cats eat IBM computers?
They sleep on the IBM computer.
Now, some people might be watching this and say to themselves, why is he spending this much time on a botch wire? And you're right. This would have been done typically 10 minutes ago. But I'm just having fun.
Tabby cat.
And it looks pretty.
Right? Does
Yeah.
look pretty.
Looks like a factory barge set up there.
What are you doing? What? You're annoying as fuck. You know that.
I know.
Oh, he says he's got 10 inside and he feeds 2 ferals outside, so he's got 12 total.
So soon 12 inside.
Yeah. Only a matter of days. Yep.
The only reason I got
It's
a third
a
one
given.
is
My downstairs neighbors feed the ferals.
I took in one of the strays, but, you know, she was a baby. Winter was coming. Her mom disappeared, so kind of had to.
And she's still there.
Oh, yeah, she's still there.
Yeah, a lot of the kittens that we fostered, a lot of times something happened to the mother, and somebody just happens to find the kittens, you know. Yeah, it's kind of sad.
So what did you name your new cat, Jay?
I just say cat.
Oh.
That's
Jacob
original.
gives a different name every other day, so it's hardly reliable. I am really, really, really not using the right iron for this.
Well, I figured if anything, Jay, you would probably name her Lasagna. We already have spaghetti and meatballs.
One meatball.
Well,
Holy shit, that actually took. All right.
hopefully he has no meatballs.
He does not. He gave up his meatballs before he could form a memory of them.
What is your fucking problem? Go away! Ugh! See now, as soon as she's out of my visual range, she'll start yarling.
Yeah.
Well, you can't understand what it means, but I speak cat fairly well. It means keep talking that shit. See what happens to you once you close your eyes.
Oh, you're the cat whisperer, huh, Jay?
Uh-huh.
No, that's my protector cat. There, she lays on my. It's funny. When I'm in bed sleeping, she'll lay on my legs with her. She'll be watching. She'll be facing the door. She'll be looking away from me because my bed faces the door, and she'll go like if anyone gets on the bed besides the boys, she'll start whacking at them. So I call her my protector cat.
Yeah. Hey, Smirk, don't be messing with the wires. Okay. Yeah. Oh, did you have some cat food? You're licking your chops. Yeah, you just got something to eat, huh?
Well, this is going longer than I anticipated. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I'm going to need a sandwich soon. Can I ask a favor of people in the live chat? Optimized Logic recommended a laser pen to me, and I was going to look it up, but since then the chat has moved on, and I can't scroll back. Would someone mind finding what it was?
Yeah, Thomas Armstrong. It's same time here too. You must live on the western side of the United States there.
Come on, pen. Don't give up yet.
Smirky. No, don't play with those, okay? Please. Here. You help me with this one here, okay? No, you don't know.
There you go, Dave.
Oh, cute.
Thank you, Carther.
So who's that?
This is T. Abby.
Yeah.
He's a handsome man.
He's a big boy.
He's a very big boy. He is almost 20 pounds of pure cat.
Yeah, I could tell. He's got big paws.
He does. He's got extremely large murder mittens. And believe me, he would never use them on anybody.
Yeah.
He does not have a mean bone in his body.
He's a gentle giant. Yep.
Yeah. Him and his brother was a big cat too.
Yeah.
Well, his other brother, now Sassy's not too big. Sassy's about normal sized cat.
He Sadmac put that link up there for you, Jay. And also Carthar. He put it up there too.
I just put it up on the screen so I don't forget again.
Okay. All right.
Just want to tack this wire down. Ah, no, come on. Ah, bastard. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You've done it before. You can do this. Come on.
But yeah, he's a very sweet cat, but he hates being held.
Hates being what?
He hates being held, and he's not a lap cat.
Ah.
But he'll lay in the bed with me every night without fail. But he won't cuddle up next to me like his brother does.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Come on. Come on. There you go. Alright, I'm pretty confident that's on there and not going anywhere. Let's take a look at Jean-Lee, Keon-Lee, who knows? And I hope that is available on Amazon. Let's see. The cube. No. 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 I guess he was talking about eBay. No, nothing on eBay either.
Boom.
Oh, Tim. I can't find it.
What'd you do?
Well, that laser pen that was recommended, I can't find it on Amazon or eBay.
Oh,
If he says AliExpress, I'm out. I'll never order from there again.
Why, did you have bad experience with that?
Nah, it just takes weeks or months.
Oh.
eBay, even if I order something from China, it'll be here in a week.
I know. Isn't that crazy?
But AliExpress, no way. It takes forever, and you only have you have a certain amount of time to file a claim, and usually by the time that deadline is here, the package hasn't even shipped yet. So, no.
so now what about the bottom trace there, Jay?
That's next.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was gonna cut the wire longer, actually drill out that via and run it through, but that would just be insane level of overkill. He did say it was a fish fly. Well, I can't even say the word.
Fish fly glue laser.
All right.
Or fly fish.
Fly fish.
Hey, you can do it.
Fish fly glue laser.
You
Say
said
that 3
goop.
times.
No, you said goop. You messed up too.
Say that 3 times.
Do you have a fish shop near you? Don't know. I'm not into fishing. I guess I can take a moment and just look it up. Oh, apparently the camera in the hamster cage fell, and I have to go fix that. Be right back.
Okay.
You have a camera in the hamster cage?
He has cameras everywhere. I don't think you can fart on his property without him seeing you.
Did he mute his mic? There you go.
All right, hamster cam has been saved. All right, let's see maps. Search nearby for fish shop. Alright, we got food. Cincinnati Aquarium. Aquatics and exotics. Nope. Atlantic Foods. Nope. Nope. I don't. I do not. Now, if this was cured properly, I should be able to just get rid of that. Like so. Yes. Oh, it did not cure all the way.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Oh, dear. That is because you are not a moderator here, Starbuck. You have not paid me sufficient amounts of money for that privilege. I'm sorry.
Well, I think I got over the half the keys on it now.
Are you going to test it?
What's that?
Are you going to test it?
Oh, yeah. It worked before I took it apart. Hopefully it still works.
Hopefully.
If Smirk will let me anyway. She's down there by my feet.
Now, if anyone watching this, which is about what, 10 people, 6 people, I don't know, find this kind of stuff fun to watch, then I highly recommend you just grab an old piece of gear. Doesn't matter what it is. Radio, flat screen, old phone, game console, doesn't matter. Just grab it, take it apart, and start cleaning it. Touch up the solder joints, little tip cleaning, all that stuff. Before you know it, 3 hours will have passed, and you will have had the best meditation you've ever had in your life. This is about the most relaxing thing I can do. Love it. I love cleaning. I just never apply it to my own kitchen.
Yeah, we're not going to go into the state of my kitchen right now.
All right. Hold on.
I can't even find a stove in my kitchen right now.
Oh, Young Lee. Okay. Oh, no, that's what I typed. Young Lee. UV. Is that the Keong Lee IC? Yeah, I figured I was looking for something cube shaped. eBay is just not finding it for me. Oh, wait. There it is. Here. Screen. Is that it? One of these two? A Google? A Google? We do not use Google around these parts. All right. So green oil, purple light. Here. Ah, fuck it, they're the same. Let's take a look. Come on, zoom in, you prick. Anyway, it's a cube. It has lights. Not much more info to it. Okay. I might check that out. I'll leave this tab open. Mobile centrics. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
How many watts is that cube laser? Does it tell you the wattage on it?
Maybe.
Because the more the watts, the more power it's going to have.
I wanted to burn a hole in my damn board.
A 6-watt laser will do it with the right optics on it. Looks like a really bad game of tic-tac-toe, huh, Mike?
4 watts. I don't even know what
the fuck it looks like.
4 watts. What's the
the
one?
one I have is 10 watts, but there's people that have actually hooked this up to a kilowatt or some USB meter. It's like, man, this thing barely uses 3. No. And I guess the job done just fine.
He says it's 4 watts. That cube.
Huh.
So that's the same as the one you got then, as far as wattage.
Yeah, I guess. If the one he has actually outputs 4 watts. Like I said, the one I have that says 10,
yeah,
comes nowhere close to 10. So.
Yep, 20 milliwatts kills corneas. That's right. Oh, kills cameras. Hell, I can't read either. Yeah. I'm looking right at it too.
Someone took their work home with them. The timer is nice. Adjustable timer or fixed?
Well, that's nice. You got adjustable. You can adjust the power on it. That's pretty cool. And it's got a timer on it. Very nice. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, the one I have shuts off after 15 to 20 seconds, I think. Can't adjust it.
That's a nice feature to have.
Yeah. All right. Halfway done
All
on a
right.
barge job that should have only taken 20 seconds at the most. But I'm having fun.
So I guess you have to put that stuff on in real light layers, right? Cure it and then put another layer on it.
Yeah. Ah! That's not a wire. That's a hair. Never mind.
Dental lasers are the best. Oh, that's what you need to do, Jay. Find you a dental laser.
Yeah, okay.
Like nail polish. I guess they use those in the what industry they call that, like the nail industry. I guess they use lasers for that to cure the ultraviolet nail polish they use, or whatever the stuff they use on that.
Yeah. And yes, I did get the one from Northbridge fixed. Come on, move. So, Mike, how do you like me completely over-engineering a diode replacement here?
Hey, whatever works for you.
I'm having fun. Don't like it? Oh, I like it. No. I do. But when I was filling up this hole here, here, where am I? There. I applied a little bit too much, and the lamp couldn't get it done. It didn't cure all the way through. I had to fall back to the laser pen. And I'm sure if this this lamp would actually output 10 watts, it wouldn't have been a problem.
Well, if you had two of those, you could, use them both at the same time on the same target. That would double your power on it.
Yeah, I don't have enough USB ports.
Oh yeah, that's right, huh?
I have 600 outlets in every direction of me, but USB ports, I have only one. 3 cats knocked out and snoring. What messes me up is Mike's fan. It just sounds like a nice summer day with cicadas in the background or something. It puts me right out.
Yeah, I have 4 of them here sleeping right now. Oh, now Snick's on the prowl now. He was sleeping, now he's awake.
All right, home stretch. Final stretch, whatever the baseball or basketball or whatever term is. I don't speak sports very well.
Bless you.
Sorry about that.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, we are done. I'm pretty happy with that. Put the mask on, and we're. If I have the right barrel connector, I could try to hook it up and test it. But I do not know. No.
Your kittens are probably asleep too, Starbuck. They like to go over and sleep in the weirdest places. Yeah, I took the keyboard. I took the brush and brushed all the crud out of it, and then I went in the bathroom and I doused it with alcohol and used my electric toothbrush on it and get it all cleaned up in there. So.
Let's see. Oh, you're almost done.
We're getting there.
All right. You know what I just realized?
What?
I probably should have tested this diode before I put it on. What if it's dead?
You'll be doing it all over again.
I might. I mean, this is a 24-hour stream, so why not?
There you go.
What the hell is that?
What's that noise? Holy cow.
Oh, playing a game.
Oh.
Oh. I thought someone was being axe murdered outside your window.
That was last week. There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it. All right, I call this good enough. All right, thanks, Mike. Appreciate you.
We got to see if it works now.
Yeah. All right, let's do a quick scan of the rest of this thing. Mike, you went over the rest of this board already?
No, I didn't.
Oh, look, there's another one. That one looks healthier.
Yeah. We don't know yet, Thomas. He hasn't put the power to it yet.
Check this side. Looking good. All right. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. All right. Hi. Okay. The connector that I threw out yesterday. Bigger. Well, I guess if I could figure out which pins goes to which part of the barrel, I could just solder some wires to it. But Mike, do you have the adapter there to tell me the amps that it uses?
Half an amp.
Half an amp? All right. Well, in that case. Oh, Bruce is being fancy. Can you believe that Bruce's MacBook Pro was still running on 8 gigs of RAM? Can you believe that? Alright, so we got the outside of the barrel plug thing. What? How's that possible? There we go. Alright, so the outside of the barrel goes to that pin. And then... What? Okay. Now, Mike, could you tell me, according to the adapter, which is positive, which is negative? The center or the barrel?
Oh, sorry, front. Oh. Center positive.
Center positive. All right. Okay. That first chip label looks pretty crooked. I'm sorry, that was probably 5 minutes ago. All right. Go. Wow. I guess I really am going blind with old age.
You're not that old, Jay.
Well, according to the solder job I just did, I am. What the hell was that? I wasn't even close.
Okay, it's all back together.
Yay!
Yeah.
All right. Center positive. Ooh. Let's try that. Just hooking up my wires.
Hey, the cap light works. Yay. There. I can't really see it. There you go. Lights up. Open the YouTube up here and type in the chat. Make sure it works here.
All right, Mike, what should I be seeing if this works?
Well, you should see a red light on it.
That's easy enough. You get close-up camera.
And if you have it hooked up to an HDMI output, you should be able to at least see the on-screen menu.
Well, let's not go that fancy, shall we? I see a red light there, so I see there. And, bunch of red lights. So you're saying 6 volts?
Yeah. That's what it says on the case, right?
0.5 amps. The case says 5 volts. I need to know what's on the charger or on the brick.
Oh, maybe it is 5 volts. Yeah. 5 volts, 2 amps.
2 amps. All right. So you were just making shit up. Got it.
Yeah, it was actually.
All right. 5 volts, 2 amps. Here we go. Here we go. It's not taking anything. 5 volts, 0 amps. That can't. What?
Keyboard is all good. Works. Your turn, Jay.
Yeah, working on it. Let me try some here.
Well, it looks a lot better than it did. That's for sure.
Come on, beep. There you go.
What do you think, Mike? That look okay?
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. Came out pretty good.
Well, I got nothing. It's not even drawing 0.001 amp. Just nothing. That is odd, to say the least. That is very strange.
Hey, you get down. Come on.
You said center positive, right?
Yeah. So it says on the power adapter.
I don't know. Is there a fuse on it? I imagine there is, but it's not clearly marked. Center positive.
Hey, Snack. Hey, buddy. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It was wired, right?
Oh, be careful. Hey, be careful, you two. Be careful.
I don't know. Maybe it negotiates with the charger and slowly builds up to where it needs to be, or I don't know. But this board is not taking anything.
I wonder if that other diode's good, Jay. Yeah, there's two of the same ones on that board. I wonder if the other one got zapped. It just didn't get burnt like the other one.
Could be. That's a wild goose chase. Let's see. That comes in there. Goes there. These caps. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I assume there's a fuse, but I don't see it. Wait. Hold on. No, there's no on-off button. It just switches on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there a voltage regulator on the bottom of the border? The border? That's a touchy subject these days. Check it out. There we go. The border. So, Mike, the next time I win one of your giveaways, you can just toss the charger in the box.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Snick, come on now.
I think he meant board. Board. After 2 a.m., I turn, my brain goes into literal mode. I mean, there's some smoothing caps and all that stuff, but nothing blew up. Nothing else fried because the board isn't taking anything.
Well, the diode that you put back, that other diode you put in there, is it? You think it's good?
Let's find out. Yeah, there. 0.500 to ground, and this should be a dead short. Yep. Okay. So we're good there. All right. I mean, it's in circuit now, so it's going to be hard to tell. 0.500 that way. 0.700 the other way.
So it looks like it's functioning.
Yeah, I should have checked before I put it on, because now it's in circuit. I'm not getting an accurate reading.
Hey,
I got more life out of it before you put the fucking diode on.
Shut up. You have no proof.
Yeah, I did. I did it on the stream, you dick.
You lie.
I don't know, but I gotta get to bed.
Here. Where are we? What? What? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. So this here is center positive. The other two are barrel. There's no way to mess this up. So why is it not taking any juice? Oh. Hello. What might you be?
Ooh.
I don't think that's supposed to be there.
No. Bridge.
That's one hell of a ball. I saw that by pure luck.
I
Hey, at
couldn't
least
imagine where that could have come from.
Not me. My balls are tiny. I do not leave behind giant balls like that. All right, let's put the wire back. You go there. Wouldn't that be funny if that was the problem?
Well, it definitely won't hurt, that's for sure.
Come on. This wire is deteriorating. And this one has to bridge both of these because they both connect to the barrel. One. No. Stay. Good enough. And two. Some flux wouldn't hurt here. All right. Wouldn't it be funny if we, dude, look, let me change cameras. Check this out. Look how ginormous this ball is. I don't know.
Yeah, that's big.
It's like a cannonball.
Yeah.
So does it work now?
Probably not, but let's try. No. All right. Nope. Does the barrel have a switch in it? Nope. Simple single pin. But I tried connecting it to one or the other.
Hey, Jay,
Yeah.
that's the audio jack, you idiot.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Son of a shit. It looks the same with the plate off.
So you just fucking put fucking 5 volts into the audio jack.
No, it didn't. It didn't take any
It's
juice.
not gonna fucking work.
I should stop drinking now. What are you
Maybe
doing?
you haven't been
Mark?
drinking enough, Jay. Gee.
All right, this needs some flux. That is.
You know, it's kind of funny. Maybe it's kind of funny. Maybe that where that solder ball was, and when you're putting the 5 volt in the wrong, maybe it did keep it from blowing up. Snick. Oh, yeah, I know, buddy. Snick's laying behind me now in the chair.
All right, so I was just seeing if y'all were paying attention. Y'all failed the test, by the way. Now,
well, Mike caught it.
Audio. There's an audio on this side as well. So I gotta be careful. Here we go. Let's check this again with the multimeter. That was awesome. All right. So we got barrel. Say beep, you bastard. Yes. Yes. No. And then the pin. Yeah. All right. Center positive is that little bugger right there, which you can't see. The other two are barrel. Let's see. Wire.
All right, Mike, make sure he puts it on the right one.
Shut up.
Well, the only saving grace is they can't fuck it up any worse than it already is because it didn't work when I gave it to him. So, I mean,
Yeah.
Where's my solder? There it is.
Thomas Armstrong says there will be a quiz.
yeah. By the way, the barrel jack, the power input is usually where it says power 5 volts.
Will you shut your mouth? Thank you.
No, I'm just reiterating that for the rest of the people watching,
Shush.
so they don't make the same mistake. And, you know,
Shush.
wire up their fucking bench power supply to the audio circuit.
All right. Oh crap! I forgot what I said. Which one was I think that one.
The
Yeah.
tiny one.
Yep, I think that was it.
You said that was the center.
So you go there.
Sad Mac, this is my video, my old video scaler to quit working.
Stop sliding. All right. And then you go to the other two pins. I need to strip this wire. Ah. One moment, please. All right. Come on. Shit. I don't have enough fingernails left to strip a wire, so I had to get fancy. Okay. I know you can't see, but you're not missing much.
So you're streaming tomorrow, Mike?
I don't know.
Yeah, he is.
I had a stream set up and then I canceled because somebody was trying that he couldn't stream.
And I streamed tonight so
Then
that
he
we
said,
wouldn't have to
"Oh,
miss out on
stream
your stream
tonight
tomorrow.
anyway."
Wow, this. I think my iron is dying. Bruce is back.
Hey, Bruce.
How you doing?
Were you watching the last 10 minutes?
Cheers. No, look, I
Awesome. You
apologize.
didn't
No, I've
miss
been.
anything. I did not fuck up. Carry on.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now-
he swears he didn't wire the bench power supply into the audio circuit.
I didn't.
So, are we still looking at the same device?
The scaler, yeah. Mike had me wired up wrong, so I had to take a little detour. But now,
And he found a ginormous solder ball in there too.
Ah.
all right, here we go. Are we in the right spot? Yeah, we are. Just checking. 5 volts, 2 amps, and
Begin.
ooh, it's drawing power. Nothing is lighting up though, but that's a lot of power going somewhere.
I saw the LED on the back come on.
Yeah.
What?
On the back.
Oh, look at that shit! Nah, I fixed it.
Ah, it's alive.
Oh, ooh, ooh.
That,
Wait.
that one's on now too.
And that's so fancy.
Oh, I turned off just as I turned on my. Oh, that wait. See it?
Yep, definitely got something happening there. Saying it's
Well, it's
like
more than it did for me.
waiting. Good.
Nothing burning, nothing smoking, except me.
Oh, the smell must be coming from something else then.
So now I need to hook up a something VGA.
HDMI.
Where it says input VGA.
No, just hook up something HDMI to it.
Aye.
Should
Or
be able,
else.
you should be able to use the buttons on the back to bring the on-screen display up.
Fine. I
Okay.
have VGA over there somewhere.
What have we got? What do we need? Diodes. I've got heaps of diodes. We're all good. I need stacks. Oh my, no, what? No, don't tell me. Son of a gun. View
What?
substitutes. I can't get the Bourne's resistors for the blue SCSI. What's that one? That's similar. It says it's similar. 4310R-10133. 330 ohm 10. Is it going to do it? No, oh, no, that is not going to do it. Oh, well, that's an absolute pain in the derriere.
Ugh. All right,
Just like,
all right.
order new parts. Yeah, order new parts. Yeah, sure. That'll be easy. No stock. I am getting so tired of this bloody component shortage thing that's going on. Element 14 might have them.
Share. Extra camera. And then we do this. And we do that. And then we do this.
Okay,
And then we
he's
do.
got stock.
Ooh.
What's the price?
All right, here we go. Contract.
Bang. Is that good?
Oh crap! I don't know if this is outputting at 60 hertz though. I'm routing a scaler to another scaler. Yeah.
Well, the only thing I can tell you to do is try hitting the menu button on the device and see if it comes up.
Stupid. 4610X101331L.
All right, I tried the lazy way. Now I'm just gonna hook it up to an actual screen.
A bit more expensive. That's okay.
Please hold.
Let's try 50, 25. What if we do 100? What's
Will
the
this
cost?
cable reach? No, it won't. Great. Wait.
You're doing good. You're doing real good.
I need one of Steve's Arnold sounds right now.
Get up there. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Come on, baby. Get up. There you go. Get up.
No longer stocked. You are joking. So I'm going to have to buy half of these parts from one supplier and half of these parts from another supplier.
Better. That's good. Glad you're feeling better.
That mouse on.
Yep.
Stupid. Stupid. I can hear purring.
That's Reba. she's happy cat now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mouse, I have
You
it.
doing okay?
What?
All right.
Obsolete.
All right, HDMI to DVI is the best I can pull off right now.
That works.
Oh, mouse expensive.
Okay.
Not happy, Jan.
HDMI. Switch this over.
Bourne is having production issues. Maybe he's having an identity crisis.
There you go. Power.
Bourne identity crisis?
That is quite funny, actually.
Hey, Alex.
Hello, Alex. What am I doing here? Okay, so they've got 5,000 in stock, so mouse are cool.
I get no output, Mike.
Are you getting output?
Hit the menu buttons on the front and see if anything pops up.
Let's see. Menu. Nothing.
Well, you know what that means. I am hot.
The menus.
That's a video scaler, Alex. Mike sent it to Jay to get fixed.
Yeah, well, just Jack 68K. I'm just checking to see now if I can get everything I need from Mouser. We'll see. So far, two out of two that I've looked for so far, Mouser has. It's a shame because DigiCare are usually way faster in their deliveries than Mouser, but never mind. Oh, they've got 11,000 of these. So that's sweet. They're $3 each. They're $3 each. Okay, I won't be buying many of those. How many have I got? I've got 1,
Excuse me, Ruby.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7,
And while
8,
Jay was doing that, I
Getting up.
got my keyboard tore apart and all nice and clean, and it works. So there we go.
Whee!
The Bondi Blue.
Bondi!
There you go. Bondi.
Bondi! We all know it's Bondi. Even Jay knows it's Bondi.
Just blue.
Okay, 1206. Oh, man.
It's Bondi.
Dear, that's one glass down already. I'm just
it is
inhaling this.
outside.
I have to bring the bottle, I think. Going through it too fast.
So what, Bruce, what type of a wine are you partaking in?
I am a man of simple tastes. It is a Semillon Sauvignon Blanc. We do those quite well in this country. Sauvignon Blanc, grown sort of in the more southern regions of the country, and Semillon is grown typically around, not far from where I am here. And they make a lovely blend, and they're a drink now wine. You know, they're a sort of nice, fresh, young sort of passion fruit, citrus, really nice sort of wine. So yes, that's my main wine of choice. So
Yeah, we live in the heart of wine country up here too.
Do you? Yeah.
Shenandoah Valley, the Jackson Valley. Hell yeah, there's hundreds
So
of wineries
according to the
around here.
manual, Jay,
And is
you
that
should see color bars.
are they
Yeah, I
typically
got
a
that.
red or white region?
The
So
did get warm, and it was power cycling for a while, and then it steadied out. But
the only other thing I can suggest is
Both.
is the power light still on?
no, I turned it off.
Oh,
Mouser.
I don't know then. Unless there's more damage to it than I suspected.
Yeah, nothing visible, and without a schematic, that's going to be near impossible to track down too. Let's see.
Meow.
Oh wait.
Meow.
No.
Meow.
The only other suggestion I could give you is to try to reset it.
How do I do that?
Turn it on, or press and hold the menu button. When you turn it on, keep holding the menu button for like 15 seconds, and then let go.
I qualify for free delivery. Yeah.
Free is always good.
Yeah. So, but I haven't finished yet. I have to press that continue shopping button. What else do I need? I need a bunch of caps. Oh, what was that? Oh, resistors. I need some 12. Oh, what? Fudge. What was I doing? Let's have a look. See if I can find it.
All right, there it goes. Powering up.
Zawing. Discord. I need to refer to a Discord chat that I was having here before. There we go. That I know this isn't going to excite you very much, Joe, but that new board that is being made, which will allow you to get shades of grey and 640 by 480 on an SE30, is my kind of thing.
Oh, who's making that?
What's his name? The guy who's been doing the all the other really awesome stuff, you know, like the SE30 reloaded board, and the he did accelerators for it as well. It's essentially it's a replica of the Micron Exceed. So for anyone who is not aware of that, there was a thing you could buy at the time called a Micron Exceed, and it was an SE30 card and a little neck board that you would put on, which would give your SE30 256 shades of grey. And they had to be fitted by a technician. They couldn't be fitted by just like the end user. So I don't think they were particularly popular. I don't think they sold very well. But when you look at these computers nowadays, think novelties like that are just what people are after. And they come up for sale probably like once every couple of years, and they go for stupid amounts of money. And anyhow, this guy's reverse engineered one, and I've got a picture here in front of me of his SE30 displaying grayscale, and of the actual board and the neck board that he's made up. And I got to tell you, I just want one.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's selling those, Bruce?
Well, he's only just finished it. I mean, he's literally just launched it to the world like in the last few days. So I don't know what the story is. I know he was getting fairly he was selling stuff to people, and he was getting screwed around by it, and so he started getting a little bit annoyed by that. So I don't know what the situation will be, but you know, because I'm a famous YouTuber, I can probably get one. You know.
Okay.
Incidentally, anyone who was watching my stream from earlier today and saw the little stormtrooper head on my microscope, this is the body. That is the body, and it's a little USB stick, a little novelty USB stick. It is an 8 gigabyte novelty USB stick, and the head is down there on my microscope. I found something quite interesting the other day. If I could just find it. Oh, come on, where are you? Is that you there? No. No. Okay, I found something and I have lost it since. But anyhow, the point was I found tucked away in a drawer somewhere like a 128 megabyte USB stick. And I mean, 128 megabytes. I mean, how old is that? You consider that they're all measured in gigabytes these days. I'm a bit dark. Excuse me for being a bit dark. It's bright now. Yeah, look at that. Much nicer.
Oh, guys, I don't know, but I think I'm going to go to bed. I'm falling asleep.
Oh, what's wrong with you, Mike?
It's fucking 3:30 in the morning.
Exactly.
Fucking dick.
Oh, gosh.
It's not 12:30 in the afternoon like it is there, or 12:30 at night like it is where Dave is.
It's 6:30 here now.
It was 12:30 here. Yep.
Okay,
There's one voltage regulator that gets really hot.
That's perhaps not good.
Well, Mike, I tried. I even tried to make it fancy, but unless I hooked up the power wires wrong. 'Cause like I said, the barrel has 2 pins, and the pin in the barrel connector only has 1 pin. Maybe there's a switch of some sort, like someone mentioned.
What did I do?
Huh?
Sorry, what? I'm sorry.
I'd have more luck with the actual power supply, but I don't think it will matter. So
1200. 1200. 1200.
That's it.
1200. Tom Smith.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to bed.
See you, Mike.
So you guys have a good night. Thanks for your try, Jay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I had keyboards to work on. You ruined that plan with your ultrasonic cleaner suggestion.
Well, excuse me.
Excuse
I'll go away now. All right.
All right, Mike. Night.
Hi, dude.
See you, Mike. 120 ohms. 120 ohms. 120 ohms. That's what I want. 1206, 120 ohms. 1206, 120.
Thomas Armstrong said the 3.3 volt regulator, Jay, could be something wrong with that too.
He's just making stuff up.
Oh, sounded good.
It does sound good.
Come on, you can't tell me you don't sell resistors. Oh, you do. Okay, cool. Not current sense resistors, just resistors. Just resistors. Show
All
more.
right, we're not giving up on this thing yet. We are for tonight, but I have to go look online and see if I can find a schematic for this or what.
What's the difference between a thin film
Right,
resistor
Thomas.
and a thick film?
Thanks
See
for
you,
hanging
Thomas.
out.
See you later, Thomas. All right, how the hell? Oh, okay.
Oh, kids.
Nope, that's not it.
That is so cool. Thick film. Okay, that's what I'm getting. Thick film resistors. Thick film resistors. There are a choice of 35,000. I want size. 1206. Apply. And I want 120 ohms. Where's that? Where's the ohms? Where do I select ohms? Here we go. 100 and... It's a very frustrating thing, when you're wanting to buy things online at some of these component suppliers, and you say, "Oh, I know exactly what I want. Yeah, I want a 1206 surface mount resistor, 120 ohms," and then you select that, and it gives you how many is this? 5 pages of components. Let's go 1% tolerance.
To be revisited. If someone watching this has a schematic for the Atlona, focus, you stupid. There we go. Atlona VGA to HDMI scaler, model number AT-HD500, or if you were the engineer that designed this thing and you happen to be sitting on your couch right now watching this, reach out to me and let me know how I can fix this thing.
That is just so optimistic of you. I mean, that's awesome.
Jay,
Not the only one that's famous, buddy.
Yeah. Jay.
Yeah.
Alex is wondering when you're talking about the ultrasonic cleaner that Mike meant.
Oh, the keyboards that I was going to clean and test tonight are garbage, like everything else beige. And you can't really take them apart all that far. So I'm just going to take the whole thing and drop them in the ultrasonic cleaner and see what happens.
Well, if it's not working, it ain't going to hurt it, right?
No schematic, but I think I have a working one at work.
Oh.
Well, am I famous enough for a donation to the channel, or not quite there yet? 'Cause I could use it.
Hey, how you been going with super chats, Jay? You been getting any super chats?
No,
What?
this is not a super chat kind of channel,
Oh, nonsense. Don't sell yourself short.
And I think enough F-bombs would drop to lose monetization anyway.
It doesn't, you can still get super chats if you're dropping F-bomb.
Really? I thought they
Yeah.
demonetize you if you do.
No. What will happen is you are likely to, when this video becomes available to the public, as opposed to being a live stream. So if someone's going to re-watch it, they might decide that this video, because of swearing, doesn't have any advertising in it. I mean, having said that, there are plenty of videos out there with swearing that have advertising in it. A lot of advertisers couldn't give a shit. So, but you might end up not having advertising in this video specifically because of the swearing. But in terms of being able to get super chats in this video and future videos, no problem at all.
So Bruce, you wanna be the official first? Super chat 500-600?
Yeah, I should. That sounds like a great idea.
Mm-hmm. Or do you need some more wine for that?
Yeah, I probably need a bit more wine for that. So I'm currently sitting on $115.30 for my Mouser orders so far.
It's state property. They get cranky about things leaving through unofficial means. I can open it up and take pics or check continuity. Or you can just take it. Blame me if it goes missing. I don't know if that puts your job at risk or anything. If it does, give it, sleep on it for a night. But
so
it looks like a good scaler, though.
Sorry?
Much better than the one I have.
It does look like a good scaler.
Where is the one I have?
Jay? Oh, Jay.
I had. It's gone.
Jay.
There you go, Jay.
Hey, Jay. Hey,
What?
Jay.
What?
What's next?
What's next? I don't know. How long are we going for?
Well, that's you tell me. I mean, this is empty.
Look at that. Official House of Moth first.
All right. Okay. All right.
There you go.
I'm under pressure.
Now you'll sleep easier.
You made history tonight, buddy. Once I get to that 1,000,000 subs, I'm like, hey, that was the guy who gave me my first super chat. Because of him, I could pay my phone bill. They run hot when just idling. Yeah, the numbers I see on the power supply are a bit odd. like it's power cycling, but I don't know. How about this? I mail you this one. You swap it with the one you have at wherever you have it, and then they think it just died. Now I have a working one.
Ooh,
So, Brank,
another one.
thank you, Brankus Creations.
Wow.
So I need to do a thing, huh? Steve has Eep. You
yeah.
you just start talking about whoever super chatted you for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Uh,
I used to have a thing, and then I decided it was too hard, so I just say thank you now.
what was your thing?
I would read out the name of an unusual place here in Australia. You know, like Mullumbimby or something like that.
Is that too hard?
No, it's not too hard. It's just it kind of just got a bit boring. I don't know. It didn't.
It
I don't
sounds
think anyone really
educational,
cared.
though. Sounds educational.
It does. It does. Yeah. But what are you going to do?
Here's $5 Australian. Buy yourself a chocolate bar.
But just don't buy a Hershey's for goodness sake.
Oh, why would I do that? No.
That stuff is like wax, man. I don't understand why anyone would like a Hershey's bar.
If you take your time and you let it melt in your mouth, it has a decent taste to it. But the problem is, I now live in a country where apparently, I don't know if it was done by law or something tragic happened in the past, or I don't know. They hate dark chocolate here. They hate it. Can't find it. I can go to any gas station or shop and load up a dump truck full of milk chocolate items. No problem.
Yeah.
Find the dark chocolate. It's not there.
Yeah.
So.
There's plenty of dark chocolate around here.
And I only
we have had this discussion before, and I once said to you, you like Toblerones, don't you? And you said, I do. And that stuff's milk chocolate. So you do like the right sort of milk chocolate.
Only that one.
And I will say that out here in Australia, for anyone else who might be watching in Australia, we actually have a particular brand called Cadbury chocolate, and it is it's by no means a boutique brand. I mean, it's probably about one of the cheapest brands of chocolate you're going to get here, but it is a really nice milk chocolate. Now, okay, yes, I know if you're not a big milk chocolate fan, then it's not going to do it for you. But I would pit Cadbury chocolate against Hershey's chocolate any day of the week. So
now, out here in California, you have no problem finding dark chocolate. You can find white chocolate, milk chocolate, dark chocolate. Any flavor combination. That's not an issue out here. There's lots of candy stores that have retro candy, real exotic candy. So maybe it's just a Midwest thing,
Yeah, it might be an Ohio thing there,
Well, before I figure out what's next, I just remembered I have to order chocolate sprinkles.
Oh yes, that's right, because you've got it for your sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I need to go and I've got to go down and have a look. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can check that here because I might need to go do that, but I need to find out which caps I need to buy. Which caps I'm running low on. Actually, I don't really need to do that.
Oh, you got another super chat, Jay. Alex.
Thanks. Third
This
super
is,
chat.
The third.
Dun, 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 dun.
You're rolling in the dough now,
Dave
man.
was special, okay? He was the first. But number 555 will be even more special. So we can get there in the next 10 minutes if we try.
Okay, what was I looking for?
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it.
I did. Trying to find which. I wrote a little note to myself of what capacitors I need to buy.
Maybe password. You remember my? Hold on. Sync.
No. Oh, hang on. I found it. 100 microfarad, 16 volt. 1000 microfarad, 16 volt. That's what I need. Need some of these. Need some of those. 1,000 microfarad, 16 volts. So let's have a look here. Products. Passives. Where are we? Passives. Passive components. Capacitors. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just get the product number from here.
Ooh. No thanks.
What's your favorite dark chocolate, Jay?
Favorite dark chocolate? Actually, I'm about to
Alex.
order it, so I'll pull up a picture.
Oh, Alex is asking you.
Let me sign in first. Alex doesn't care what I like or don't like. Yeah, Sad Mac.
There's a dark chocolate out here, which has like a citrus in it, like an orange flavor in with it as well. It is just beautiful.
I don't know how to pronounce it, so I'm about to pull up a picture. And if it's as well known over there as it is over here, how much longer can I drag this sentence out before you show me the photo? Then this might look familiar. Fuck. Alright, I'm just going to share my screen. Hold on.
F16 volt. Your order.
You know this one? You see that?
Oh yeah, I eat those all the time, girl.
I will rob a bank if they tell me that the vault is full of those things.
Oh yeah, those are good.
Yeah, but they're milk chocolate though, aren't they? They're not dark,
I
are
don't
they?
care. I don't care.
And they've got like a hazelnut filling or something.
Oh,
hazelnut. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we've usually got some of those in the house.
There's another one. It's not that big here in the States, but you know this one? Merci. You will just die if you have this.
Don't know that one.
Especially if you have one of these sorted boxes. Are you gonna Oh God. Just show me. What is that? Full screen?
Use all that.
Google Lens. What is Google Lens? Just show me the photo. Oh, you suck.
Looks like cigars.
Anyway, you have them with cream filling, with alcohol filling, and oh, they're so good.
Mercy.
Oh,
That I think I've seen those.
You need to do more. You need to taste those. All right, hold on. Let me order my.
Especially the alcohol ones. It sounds good.
Oh yeah, it's good.
God, how far back do I have to go? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. 1,016 volt electrolytic cap. There we go.
Do that. What's another word for chocolate sprinkles? Because it's not coming up in my Amazon history order thing.
Oh, that's a good question.
Chocolate
I
sprinkles.
don't have an answer for it. Chocolate sprinkles. Come on, the chocolate sprinkles.
Yeah.
Cake decoration, chocolate cake decoration, something like that. Oh, yeah, that's a good looking cap. A damn good looking cap.
Maybe confection. Look at it like confection sprinkles or something like that.
12 orders. Oh, there we go.
Sprinkles. It's sprinkles. Come on, man. Sprinkles.
Only 4 left in stock. What?
3,000 in stock. Sweet.
Okay, so for a single pack of chocolate sprinkles, I would pay $66.
That's not right.
Do that.
There must
That
be
is
big
not right.
packets.
No, they're not. But it's imports from the homeland, so I usually pay about $9-10 a pack.
Yeah.
But I'm not paying 66.
Wow.
New. What about this one? Different supplier?
That. Okay, let's order this sucker. $134.
44. Pack of 6. Now we're talking. Anyway. So, Bruce, Dave, what's next?
It's a good question. It's your stream.
Nah, not since Dave showed up. He hijacked, stole all my thunder. So
Hey.
he actually got something done.
Yeah, but I thought you were going to finish before I did. You had a head start.
Yeah.
But you know what, Jay? That might be the best way to clean those older keyboards. What you're doing, the ultrasonic, because you get down into the switches and everything.
Yeah.
Without actually having to desolder them to do all that.
I'm not doing that. Let's see if Mike was full of it or what. Let's go to eBay.
Here, I'll give you a little entertainment. How's that? Where's that here?
What is that?
That is.
That's a Lost in Space robot. Lost in Space. You don't know that?
I don't recognize that.
Well, he got wet. He shrunk.
You probably only know the Lost in Space movie. You may not know the TV series, Joe.
Oh, I definitely don't know the TV series.
Yeah, it's going back a ways.
Yeah, watch the series. It's pretty funny and a lot of stuff. But the first series was the best because it was more dramatic, and then after that, then they got really campy with it. But
recapping request.
Oh, there we go. $100 for an Apple extended keyboard 2. And I know this price is accurate because the last one that sold for that price has polka dots on it.
What are they selling?
Apple extended keyboard 2.
What are they asking for it?
100. They sold it for 100.
Really?
But the actual price,
I'm back.
if we take away the polka dots, is $75. Yeah, for $75, I'm not desoldering 100 plus keys. I feel I missed out by not watching Lost in Space. Lost in Space sounds familiar. Why does that ring a bell?
That was a TV series back in the 60s.
No, I think I've seen.
And then I did a major motion picture on it, major movie, and I think one or two of the original actors just had a cameo part in it.
I think I may have seen the movie.
Yeah.
Turd Ferguson. That's when we have a bunch of people on a stream, we start messing with each other's name tags, and this is what Dana gave me yesterday. So
Turd Ferguson.
I'll leave it there. All right. Let's see. All right. I will do one more thing. I just need to figure out what that thing is.
Oh, in Norway.
Because the entire plan for this evening has not worked out. So I've got to think of something else.
Well, that's the thing when you do things live, you just never know how they turn out.
I know. And if I gave a crap about production quality, I'd be all freaked out right now because it's not perfect. But
oh, it's all good, Jay.
So
we can just stretch this for 20. Well, he's busy. 45 minutes until he had his fourth glass, and then we're off to the races.
I do actually have to head off in the not too distant future. I do apologize for that, but it is time to. It's 6:50 here, so 10 to 7, and it's time to start doing some just normal stuff.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here, so how about fixing that compressor? Well, because it is 4 a.m. here, I don't think it would go over very well with the wife and kid if I start running a compressor and testing and stuff.
Who are you kidding? You won't be able to get it working.
Well, yes, I said what I had to say to get you to stream, but it doesn't mean it applies to me. That's not how it works. Do as I say, not as I do, or something like that. No, the
Yes, sir.
compressor, and this bums me out because Husky is. Stop rattling. Husky is a pretty big name brand here in the States, from what I gather.
Mhm.
But I cannot find a single Facebook group because you have Facebook groups for anything. You got the. If you're into Q-tips, you got the Q-tip fanatics group with 6 million members, and there's a group for anything except Husky tools, where I could just post a picture and say, "Hey, that's broken. What is that part called? What's the part number? Anyone have a schematic or what do you call it? Diagram? Part numbers?" I can't find it. Husky groups don't really exist.
How old is this compressor?
Huh?
How old is that compressor?
2004.
And how big of a tank does it have on it?
8 gallons.
8 gallons.
What's that in proper measurements?
1.07 cubic feet.
Well,
Liters.
That's what Siri spits out.
aren't there any places that repair stuff like that, like power tools and stuff like that? You could get a
Probably.
hold of them and find out, hey, I need this part. Can you steer me in the right direction? They might even be able to order your part. Because we have lots of those places out here, like Guy's Saw Center. A lot of people have like really old chainsaws where they have a hard time getting parts for them. They sell quads. They
Sounds
sell
like a lot of work.
snowmobiles. All kinds of power tools.
That sounds
So I'm
like
sure-
a significant effort on my part.
Well, I mean, you like if you get somebody that deals in that stuff, they might say, "Oh yeah, we're familiar with that one. Buy you a new one." Yeah, or they'll say, "Oh, I can get the part for it."
Yeah.
You know,
I can get a new one, 4 gallon, 5 gallon, which is all I need. For I think starting at $60. So the bar of how much I want to spend on this thing is set extremely low. So we'll see. That's why I hope to get find a diagram with part numbers so I can just browse eBay and see what pops up. You know,
So what's broken on it?
if I knew the name
everything.
of the part, I would tell you.
Well, does it just not run or what?
It runs. The motor part is fine.
Mhm.
It's the rest that's fucked up.
It's the
I don't know what
sphincter
it's
valve.
called.
You mean
The
like
what?
a regulator?
The sphincter valve.
Yeah, that one. Let me Google that.
It's one of the things that we just always say, like in car clubs and stuff like that. You know, it's like, oh, you know, what was wrong with it? Oh, yeah, it was the sphincter valve.
Well, like my give you an example, like my inverter. Okay, haven't used it. We bought it like I guess going on 3 years ago, and never ever had to use it. You know, because PG&E was having all these rolling blackouts and stuff, and so anyway, I went every 6 months, go out, start up, you know, keep it from getting gummed up, the carburetor and stuff, let it run for about an hour and a half. I put a load on it, you know, like an electric heater, and crank it all the way up. And then, but it has electric start on it. So I went this last time, drug it out. Oh, that's interesting, electric start. I said, well, maybe the battery's down on it. Because this basically takes a motorcycle battery is all it is, 12-volt battery. So I pull start, starts right up, first pull. Let it run for like an hour, and I said, okay, I'll turn off and I'll hit the start button, and nothing. So I took the battery out of it, put the meter on it, only reading 6 volts. So one of the 6-volt cells died on it. It's not. So I even threw it on my big car 200 amp car charger, put it on engine crank, nothing. It wouldn't even do nothing.
One of the problems with lead acid batteries, like motorcycles and car batteries, they basically use these little fins of lead in what is it, sulfuric acid, I think.
Yep.
Now, what happens is when they run flat, the sulfuric acid actually becomes water. It's like the chemical change It becomes water, and because of that, it then corrodes the lead fins in it, the little lead plates. And once it corrodes, they're stuffed. You can't then charge them anymore. Those cells are gone. So, you know, it's one of the things, obviously, with any sort of car battery or motorcycle battery. If you're going to not be using it for an extended period of time, you got to hook it up to a trickle charger or something like that to keep them charged up, because they go flat and then they die. So
yeah. So yeah, I mean, you know, it's just this tiny little motorcycle battery. So I bought a kind of an upgraded motorcycle battery for it, same physical size, and you know, that's the whole reason of you got to start them and run them for a while to keep it charged up. But it was, you know, Chinese battery. What can I say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My generator's just a ripcord one. Yeah, it's only enough to power like my office here. It's just so that if there's a blackout, I can still be productive. Because generally we don't get blackouts here for very often, and we don't get them very long. But if there was something that happened where it was blacked out for a really long time, I'd be able to use it to keep all the fridges going and stuff like that, so the food wouldn't spoil.
That's what we have ours for. We can run our refrigerator, microwave, run the TV satellite, and a couple lights, you know.
Yeah.
And just basically keep the internet on, so we have internet.
Because I mean, I can get by if I lose electricity, I can get by from a cooking perspective. You know, I've got because all of our oven and stove are all electric, but I've got a little gas cooktoppy type thing, and obviously got barbecue. I mean, I'd be able to cook stuff if we were without power for a while. So, you know, certainly be able to make do.
Yeah, well, we have gas, you know, like gas water heater, gas stove, forced air gas heat. But no, if you don't have electricity, though, it doesn't work because you have
no that's right. A lot
to run to fire it up and to blow it.
Well, this is an interesting thing. I mean, I remember when I was very young, the house that I grew up in, there was gas there. The gas has never been put on in this area, so I don't have gas to this house. But I grew up in a house with gas, and we had a gas stove. And of course, the wonderful thing about that was that if you had a blackout, you could still cook on the gas stove. And then we replaced that stove later on with a newer one. And the newer one, it wouldn't open. The valves for the gas, I guess, were all electrically controlled, so you couldn't. I mean, even if the gas was still on, you couldn't cook with it if the power went out. So.
Yeah. Ours had the electric ignition, but you could just take a match and light it. You know, it'll still work.
This one wouldn't do that. It wouldn't do that. It had something in it that would not. It just wouldn't work at all if it didn't have power. And I remember at the time thinking, I feel like we've taken a step backwards here. All right. Well, I think I am probably going to sign off now, because I'm actually going to do something really exciting. I'm going to go for a walk. For exercise type things. So, which is interesting when you're already a couple of these down, but never mind. That's another story.
Yeah, you should just stay put and hang out, you know.
Of course I should. I look at my rings, you know, I've got my little rings here on my Apple Watch, and I look at how incomplete that green one is, because I've been sitting down live streaming all day today.
You're going about it wrong. It's not, I need 600 calories to fill this ring. The ring looks a little empty, so you just change the goal to 10 calories or 20, and then you'll loop it around a few times. You feel great about yourself.
Yes. Well, actually, I have found a really cool trick with the exercise ring on this watch. I use this walk tracking software called Runkeeper, and it follows you on a map, and it records how far you went and your speed and all that sort of stuff. That's really cool. If you launch Runkeeper and then just sit on your ass, it still clocks up as exercise. Your exercise ring. I had one time where I went for a walk and I came back and I forgot to switch it off. So the Runkeeper was just running in the background, and it showed me having like 2 hours of exercise, and it was just me sitting at the table. So yeah, so it works well.
That's a nice program. Yeah,
yeah, indeed. So all right, well, I mean, are you signing off, Jay? Are you going to keep going? Will I find you still streaming when I get back? I mean,
No. I am going to pull an all-nighter because I got to get myself back on schedule. And if I have stuff to do and to show that are actually interesting, I would keep streaming. But I'm just going to, clean the office, watch TV.
I see a great big pile of Mac 2s behind you there.
Yeah. And,
pretty
they need, for each, they need about $70 in capacitors at the moment. So,
Wow.
yeah. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go sign off in a minute too. It's just not the same without you, Bruce.
I understand. I mean, what can I say? All right. Well, I enjoy both of you. Have a good rest of whatever time. Crack of dawn in the morning there, and very late at night there for you, Dave. So, and I will probably chat to you guys tomorrow. Or I'll certainly chat to Jay tomorrow. There's not many days go by where I don't chat to Jay. So, yeah.
All right.
All right, Bruce. Night. Enjoy your walk. Right.
Bye. Okay. Alf, if you actually saw the video, that's great, because then you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the piece with the broken diaphragm, that entire block needs work.
Oh, with the diaphragm. Oh, yeah.
But I insist that as much as I know about compressors, there are parts missing. There needs to be a regulator. There has to be an air intake somewhere where the cylinder gets air in and then pushes it out to the tank. I can't find it. I feel so damn stupid when I'm looking at that compressor because I can't figure it out. But yeah, I will get it up and running at some point.
Did you buy this used or what?
Buddy gave it to me. If you can fix it, you can keep it.
Oh, that's why he gave it to you. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he has like 8 of them. The guy used to be a hoarder. He would get something from a buddy's job site, or he would find it, or people would say, "Hey, can I store this at your place?" And they would never get it back. So, and the guy had like, what was it, 20, 30 acres with giant pole barns, and he would just store it all. And then when he had to move last year, suddenly he had to get rid of everything. So I got the compressor.
Oh, he's saying if you look at the diagram, NR42 is the air filter for the air intake.
That is the problem. If I could find the diagram, I'd be very happy. But I can't.
He said it's on the side of the cylinder head.
What? Oh, for that part. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's the air intake. Yeah. He says I posted a link just above.
Yeah, your links don't come through because you're not a moderator.
Yeah. Yep.
Let me fix that. Hold on. YouTube.
Husky compressors retailed by Home Depot and manufactured by Campbell Hasfield. Yep. A lot of them are rebranded.
All right. Hold on. My Mac Mini is struggling. All right. Try pasting that link again. And what about you, Dave? Did you have fun?
I did.
Do you feel relaxed? Like this was super relaxing?
Absolutely. It was very therapeutic.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Mission accomplished.
My cats are relaxed now. They're all therapeutic.
When are cats not relaxed?
Well, Smirky's passed out on the blanket, the one that was always by me here. And Reba's laying over there. Frederica's over there. Purr's over there. So, yeah.
Yeah, the problem is, right now I got my office door closed. The second I open it up, I will have 3 cats on me. And I'm trying to pull an all-nighter, stay awake, and kind of reset my schedule.
Sure.
Because over time, I end up going to bed later and later, waking up later and later, and then it all goes to hell. I need to stay up for a night or just sleep horrible for a day or two to get myself back on track. Now I was at the height of going to bed late, waking up late, and then the clock changed, the daylight savings time, and that just completely pushed me over any acceptable edge of how late I went to bed. Like, morning, babe, where you going? I'm off to bed. That didn't sit too well, so I figured I kind of have to get back on track.
It's kind of like jet lag, right?
I change smiles like that, I get scared. What smile is that? Do I have a tell? I do actually. When I'm lying to my wife, which I do all the time, like, did you eat the last chocolate? I'm like, no, I can't help it. I just start grinning like an idiot, and she busts me right away. So, did you save the last apple turnover for your son? Yes. If he wanted it, you should have ate it. Okay.
So he should repost that link so you can get that link.
Yeah, I don't see the link. See you later, Jeff.
Have a good one, Jeff.
You held on for a while.
Yeah.
Respect. Anyone that was here longer than 20 minutes without wanting to do something stupid made it.
Well, you know. No, I found it very therapeutic. I got to clean that keyboard. That's good. So,
The best night's sleep you'll ever have is after a good puck mouse cleaning.
Yeah, well, you know, actually that puck mouse is very, very clean. I think, because I took the ball out of it and cleaned it, you know, and cleaned all the little rollers in there and stuff. But other than that, I use alcohol on it, and I think not
what
sticky.
do you have going on your wall there? We're gonna put you on
What's
the
that?
spot for a second. Let's see. We got a zip drive. We got a
The
floppy
disc. I don't have the zip drive anymore.
Okay, yeah. We got a few mice, buttons, and a microphone.
You
What's
probably,
that white box?
this one here?
Yeah.
That's a Global Village modem
Oh, okay, gotcha.
for your SE Mac SE.
Ah, all right.
It does work. Freebie. So anyway, but
Yeah, I'm still building up my my thing. I was going to use that for tools. That never happened. So now I'm just putting stuff on it that I think that has what do you call it? Good nostalgic value to me.
there you go. That's
Obviously, Nintendo 64.
your props. There you go.
Yeah. Then we got the G3 MDD heatsinks. One of them is currently in the MDD, so it's not there. First Apple TV, first Airport base station, GT120 Mac Pro graphics card, some baby. I don't know what he's doing there. And then we have some 3D printed stuff there. The Apple Hello. Every time I get a new filament, I print a Hello.
Oh, okay. It's cool.
Cool photo of a fist. And this is a shit, it has a name. A Bigfoot hard drive or something.
Oh, the Bigfoot hard drive?
Yeah. It still works, and I actually stored a few photos on it for like time capsule effect. So 50 years from now, when someone finds this, they're going to find pictures. So.
Yeah, I have. Well, let's see. Well, here I'll give you the tour here. Hold on. Let me. All right. So, that's my flower power there. Okay, and the water that I cleaned the keyboard switches and all that stuff. There's a Pro keyboard, various cables. One of them's for a clamshell there, the audio video cable for external audio video, microphone, microphone. Of course, got Steve's buttons there,
Yeah.
and then Apple mouse, Puck mouse, Pro mouse, and then that's not a mouse, that's a cat. So that was that one short I did. So, and then I got another Pro keyboard up there, a couple wireless keyboards. There's Apple extended keyboard 2.
Would you like to buy another one?
Oh no, I'm good. Thanks.
God damn it.
My iMac G5, 20-inch eyesight, just like Mike's. Oh, it's not a prototype.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I'll get ambitious and put that card slot reader
You
on
should.
it. But I need the firmware to run it. I don't have the firmware, darn it.
Yeah, we can get that.
And then here's some sorted Apple software. There's some Windows software. Just a couple of them there because they're free. Got tons of USB sticks over there. Got tons and tons of blank DVDs, CDs. Lots of tripods in there. There's inside the closet. There's my Ruby iMac, the Dalmatian iMacs in there. This is my Franken-Mac.
Do you make those covers, or do you just find pillowcases that fit?
Actually, these are made. There used to be a company called Got You Covered, and he went out of business years ago, and I bought a bunch of covers from him, and I sold them for years on eBay. I probably had like 300 or 400 covers, and I sold most of them. I just got a few left on my machines.
Wow.
But yeah, they're great. That one on the 20-inch iMac there on the other side, they made them for those. They made them for the classic Macs. They made them for the G3s. And of course, then I have my Cube here covered up there, right there. And then I have the EyeSight camera on top there for the Cube.
Yeah.
And then I have some more covers up here. There's your favorite thing up there, that train. And then I got my propaganda up here, this boxes I stick up here for effect. And then a little Pac-Man game, and I got a bunch of old iPhones here. They all work.
You got a nice little man cave going there.
Yeah. And then I got another G3 over there, my graphite one, which gutted it, and it's got a Mac Mini in it. And it's got a 20-inch cinema display in it, old style. Works good. So yeah. And I got my monitor for my Mac Pro here, down here. Got my 2 printers set up here, 2 printers. And keyboard I just got done working on. I think that's pretty much it for the quick tour there. So yeah.
Huh. Yeah, that train, I want to see some stuff about that.
I got all the electronics for it are in the drawer. I got all the number plates made for it. All the LED lights are in the drawer. I'm going to get that thing done. I did paint it, but I airbrushed it, but I was not happy with the paint job on it. So I might just strip it off and then redo it again.
Yeah, everybody, well, not everybody, but most people I know that make content on YouTube or whatever, they have hobbies that have nothing to do with whatever they're YouTubing about. For you, it's that train and other stuff. Dana does some really cool modeling stuff. Like, dude, this market, well, I don't know if we can call it a market, but this kind of content about computers and soldering, and it's saturated. I mean, there's millions of people doing it.
Sure.
But the other stuff with the train and Dana's modeling, and I'm sure Bruce and Grudy and Steve do other stuff as well.
Yeah.
That draws the views because it's something new, it's something different. I mean, when I'm done working or streaming or whatever, and I start up a YouTube video, it's not about Macs or soldering at all. It's about a dude running a ranch or some guy that's into diesel heavy equipment or You know, it has nothing to do with this at all. So if even 5% of the people out there feel like me, then that's the content that's gonna hit it big, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I've been tempted to throw a few videos up on my channel on that.
I've been trying to tempt you.
Yeah, I know. I just I there's a lot that I need to do on it, but you know, it's I mean, there's a lot of people that like to build. Like that thing is all started out just flat stamped, you know, brass.
Right.
And you got to fold it, you got to solder it. It's a lot of work, but it's fun. But yeah.
Hold on, I'm just checking out something.
Sure.
Alf just sent me.
Oh, he sent you that link. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's not it either. I know he said it's closer, but yeah, the cylinder head is a solid block. There's only one pipe coming out, and that pushes the air straight into the tank. And I went over that thing with a damn magnifying glass. I know it has to intake air somewhere, but I don't know where. It's weird.
It's
We'll
like
figure
the
it
air
out.
compressor I got a long time ago. I had to piece it together. It was a missing thing. I got it working, but it had the same problem though. That diaphragm in it, just
Yeah.
it wouldn't pump up the tank anymore.
Well, I wouldn't be using it that much, or maybe once I get it up and running, I'll get tools and all kinds of stuff for it. It's just a convenience and it's free. So if I don't have to invest more than $50, I'm happy. Can you post a video where you detail the cylinder? Yeah, I could probably do that tomorrow or today. But I was talking to Dan, Canadian computer collector, after his stream. He has a tiny little paintbrush for model stuff. Tiny little compressor.
Mhm.
I didn't even hear it on the stream. It was quiet. It was,
Oh yeah.
I think it's 20, 30 psi. That's all I need. That would be perfect for here because I don't really do much during the day. I start work around 10 p.m. You know, that's when my day starts typically. That's when I feel like doing stuff. So if I have a compressor here that I can use at 4 a.m. without waking anyone up, Jay's happy because I can, you know, blow alcohol off boards, dust a little bit. They have tools for it, like this little grinding pen. If I have an air compressor version, I can just use that. So
Yeah, they're really quiet. I mean that's, you know, I have the airbrush and that's the kind of compressor you use. Usually 20, 30 pounds. Usually depending on how thin your paint is. You lay it on. I mean, you really have to thin it out, otherwise it gets all kind of globby, and that's kind of like what it did on that. But I mean, it's truthfully, if I put road numbers on it, people wouldn't notice it, but I notice it because waiting to get it painted, then I can put the glass on the inside of the cab. Although there's no cab in it, I do have a cab. I'm not going to put it in it, and then I put all my road numbers on. Then I can start putting the lights in it, and then put the soundboard in it, and then.
So we can expect a video tomorrow?
Not that.
Damn it.
Maybe another short. That's how I've been getting up. That's how I've been getting a lot more views. I've been throwing those shorts up. I've been getting some really good
I bet.
numbers
I
on those things.
I find them annoying as hell. Like, oh, Dave's Vintage Appletech, new video. Oh, 15 seconds. I can't really have my breakfast, lean back and relax to that.
Yeah, well, it's just a quick way of getting views. So
Gotta go. I'll have a look at the video. If you post one, have a good one. Thank you all for hanging out and trying to help out. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for the info.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know everything, but I know a lot when it comes to, you know, fixing logic boards, modern Macs. I feel like I know more than most, but put me in front of an air compressor or a beige Mac, I don't know anything. I stupid. So definitely need the help.
Well, you know, it's it's like everything, you know. You learn by tearing it apart.
Yeah,
I mean-
it worked out really well for me with these keyboards and the scaler. Took it apart, tried to put juice in a headphone jack. It worked really well. Can't believe I did that. To be fair,
well,
you know, this is the
it looks the same. Yeah.
this is where I put the wires on, but the faceplate is off. Same in the back. So here, you got the same kind of connectors. You know, one in the middle, and so
Yeah.
it was an honest mistake. Come on. Could have happened to anyone, not just me.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Absolutely.
I see 10 people here.
Oh.
That baffles me, but I really enjoyed hanging out with all of you and chatting and showing you how I can make even the simplest soldering job take 5 hours. Well, the keyboard took up an hour, 4 hours. So might do this again soon. And Dave, you're always welcome to join.
Thank you. Had a
And
lot of
now
fun.
it is coming up at 4:30. I'm gonna go watch some TV. What am I gonna watch? Well, I'm gonna watch Justified. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's an awesome series.
Yeah.
So, Dave, thanks again. Everybody in the chat, thank you as well for
You're welcome.
my first super chat, man. Come on,
Yeah.
that was
All
awesome.
right.
Alex, thank you too, and Bruce, he's gone, but I thank him as well.
He's
and I
enjoying
will
his
see you
wine.
all on the next one. I think you are all itching for another bird feeder cam or something completely irrelevant, so I'll get right on that. And, see you on the next one.
All right.
Bye, everybody.
Night. Bye.